Hi there. How clever is that? Um, Hi there. Okay. How clever is that? So you can hear me. Are you still there, Beck? Or are you just my imaginary friend at the moment? I don't know. Maybe I should post a link or something. I don't know how to do that. Um, Hello, Kane Corso Mum. How are you? Yeah, I got two. Oh, now she comes back. Beck. Beck, meet Kane. Hear me loud and clear. Okay, good. I don't have to yell. So, I have a lot to discuss about this particular video. I'm really well, thank you, Kane. I am here. There's a bit of a delay, so I'm not sure how to combat that problem. And I don't know, if you've got any friends, maybe you want to invite them, because this is going to be a doozy and an eye-opener for everybody, in my opinion. Of course, there are certain things going on in this video that are going to blow your mind, I must say. I can't believe I'm live, and I can't believe I know how to share my screen. Yeehaw. So, maybe not a big deal to some, but it's a big deal to me. Alright, so I really haven't planned this out. God, blimey. I was going to just do it my normal way and just write and things like that, but yeah, this whole case is nuts. But I have no room left on my computer, so I figured this is the best way to do it. But I'm thinking, thank you so much for showing up to my very first live that I know what I'm doing. I've got a picture of, on the screen. Ooh. Like, has the whole world gone to sleep, or maybe I should drop a link for you guys to come up on the screen first, and maybe if you want, talk about the case and what you think about it. You up for that, guys? Yes? No? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's pretty late there. Where are you, Kane? Maybe I should have just recorded it and put it up later. Okay, let me figure out how to give you a link. Settings, I think. Excuse me. Guests. Oh dear. General. Shoot videos up for comments, audio avatars. Okay, well, I don't think that's it. Oh, Arizona. Nice. Okay, banners. How do I got it. I got it. I got it. I think, there we go. And what you do is, click on this link and follow the, what do you call it? The instructions. But if you've got YouTube on, you need to turn it off. Hello, KD McGriff. Hey, welcome to my channel and my first ever live with a share screen. Woohoo! I don't know how to make spanners yet. I mean, or mods. Thanks, Beck. I found it. I'm feeling a bit lost. I have no idea what's going on. Yes, Katie. Boy, have I got some things to show y'all. Gonna blow your mind for sure. I hope the audio on the video works. I've got it on slow-mo, so you can actually see all these things that I've put in my videos, you know, and I've had to write because I didn't know how to do this, or I wasn't confident enough, or whatever. I can now do that, so yay. Can't believe it. Taking a gold star for me. Oh, Kane, there you are. Add to stream. So, hello, Kane. Oh, I
Hi,
can't
can you hear
hear
me?
you. Yes.
Can you
Welcome
hear me
to,
okay?
yes. Hang on, I'll
Am I
just turn the aircon
echoing
off.
or is it good?
No, not on my part, you're not echoing.
All right, good.
Wow, you're in Arizona.
I am.
Yes, you are. I'm in
You,
Australia.
you're, yeah, I was gonna say New Zealand or Australia.
Australia, mate.
That's
Cobbadiga.
awesome.
Yeah, I love that word.
I love the
Okay,
accent.
you do? Well, I'm half English, half
I
Irish, and
do.
half Aussie.
Oh, you're a mutt like me.
I'm a Heinz variety.
Yeah, I am a Welsh, Scottish, and two types of Native American.
Wow. I think I've got Native
Yeah,
American. Yeah. I can't. Oh, not Cheyenne, but geez, I can't. Oh, the Jeep.
Cherokee.
Cherokee. That's it.
Cherokee.
Spanish.
Yeah, I have Cherokee and Lenape.
Yeah, well, that's a big word. I probably should have headphones in, huh?
I've got one of my earbuds in.
You have? I mean, you're coming across
Yeah,
clear and everything. It's just, I think there's a bit of
that's good.
a delay. Okay, so
Yeah, because you're across the pond.
that's it. Way across the pond. I actually emigrated from England to Australia on a ship. And, you know, my dad thought our arms
That's
would get too
very
tired if
cool.
we flew over. Took us 6 weeks almost.
Oh, wow. That is quite a way.
Yeah, it is quite a ways, yes. So, um, thank you for coming on live. Wow, you're my first guest ever. Congratulations.
Oh, very cool. I've
Mm-hmm.
never been on a live before, so this is pretty cool.
Wow, what? Thank you so much then, because I know it's a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, I'm a pretty calm person, so
Oh, cool, cool. What do you mind? Can I ask you what you think about the what's case in a nutshell? No pun intended
well,
or anything.
my no kidding. My opinion has it was one way and then it was another, the more research I did, and then to me it all feels really staged and weird. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Information keeps changing over time and things keep coming to light, and it's just a crazy case. There's more questions than answers. There's a lot of things that are hush hush, and so my opinion keeps evolving, I guess you could say.
Do you think that Chris acted alone, or
Absolutely not. I
okay?
think he didn't act alone. There's no way.
Well, I mean, I've been on it since day one, right? And this is basically the
Yep.
first time, really, that I'm going to have so much fun. I'll probably do a live every day for a week until I get sick of it. But I have so much to say
Yeah, it's pretty
through all my.
fascinating stuff.
Yeah. Well, from the get go, I pegged it as soon as I saw him on the um, porch. Hello, 1 hour dry floors. Thank you for coming. Um, from that moment when I first saw him there, I just knew in my gut something was not right. And from that moment on, that very night, as soon as that news clip ended, I just went berserk looking for everything that I could find, which wasn't much at that time, but everything I could find I downloaded, barely even looking at it initially. I just wanted everything at my fingertips because I knew I'd go back through later and, look at what was going on. But after being with that back in November, October, I guess, since I found the two on the drive, I knew then that there was way, way more to this case than we were being told. And I tried to tell people back then, um, my theory back then with the minimal knowledge that I had of it, you know, with regards to what was out there, until Nate's video came along, basically, and then everything changed. I mean, I never for one moment believed or thought that Chris Watts killed his baby on any level. No, I don't see it at all. And it's taken, nearly 2.5 years for other people to start coming out, really. Apart from AD, who stole everything from me, I don't want to dwell on that man, but he's got a. It's got to be said. He basically stole everything from me, all my theories, my pictures, my video, my shadows, everything. Even my theory on that Shanann was put in the boot of a car, taken to the Anadarko. I knew the babies were alive because I found the shadows, obviously. But all the thing with the petrol can, and someone was going to blow them up, and blah blah blah. And anyway, the thing is, this man has got carpal tunnel in both wrists, and the people on this case want us to believe that this man went out and dug a 20-foot hole in the ground by himself on a stinking hot morning, day, after, and then when he went and had his fingers all photographed and everything, there was not one mark on his hands anywhere, no blisters, nothing. I think I was saying this in the other live I did the other day when we thought that something had happened at the Watts house. That I thought, oh gosh, you know what? The other half has got the TV on. I've just going to turn it off.
Let me know if I've have background noises too. It's pretty quiet out here, but just let me know if I need to
No,
mute myself
you're
or anything.
fine. You're perfect. Okay, now I've just got the neighbours going off. Okay. So I just recently put a video out of Bella I found Bella on the stairs on the day of the welfare check. Okay. And it's it's the one where Coonrod comes and he checks. I was looking because I was going through Discovery, and I noticed that Coonrod had said that he checked all the windows and the doors and everything, and no, he didn't. I went through, I watched, I counted. He missed 2 windows at the, to the right of the picture that you're looking at, on that side next to Betty's. There was, I think, 2 down there he missed, or one at the back. I can't remember. But anyway, I started going around the house, because I've seen this video like a million times, exaggerating to make a point. Oh, thank you, 1 hour dry floors. Oh God, I got a hi Angie. Welcome. What's this? I got short-term memory loss.
I have
Right.
that too.
Oh, thank God I'm not alone. So, Coonrod, it was the welfare check, and Nicole and her son had just come out to meet Coonrod. Oh gosh, help me. All right. So anyway, I was looking at everything, with my special eye, and oh God, what's happening? Oh my God, and I forgot what I was talking about. I'm getting all overwhelmed here. Breathe. Okay,
You're doing
so he
fine.
come. I don't know what I was talking about.
Oh, I lose
He
my
went
train
to
of thought all the time. And there's so much
You do.
information,
I know. It's
I
like
do.
tomes of it. So it
It's
was
like having
something to
1,000
do.
tabs open at one time.
That's right. Exactly. Okay, so he'd come to the door. I forgot. I completely forgot. I'd have to rewind it to know what I was talking about. It was Chris Watts, wasn't it? Oh, he looked like he just walked out the shower. That's right. Found Bella on the stairs, going around looking again, like with a fine-tooth comb, and some girl, Babiana, or Bubbliana, or somebody like that, had brought out a video and offered it to AD to look at, and he didn't want to know anything about it. And a girlfriend of mine had, suggested I may look at it, so I did. And I do my usual stuff where I slow mo it, I stop, I take pictures, I go and do what I do. And I kind of almost saw something, but you could say that was the reflection. And I did go in deep, but I couldn't find anything. So this was about 2 or 3 weeks later, and I was doing the discovery, and that's when I come across Bella on the stairs. Now, to me, first initially, it looks like CW, right, with glasses, standing in the lounge on the phone. But then it looks like Shanann on the phone. So I can't decide either one, or a camera. I really can't decide. You'd have to look at it yourself to see what you think. But let's just say it was Chris Watts on the phone in the lounge. He gets this phone call from the cop who's standing out the front of the house. Now, NA and her son have been saying they've been trying 45 minutes, 45 minutes before that, blah, 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 and he's not coming, and tra-la-la, and whatever. Let's just say Chris was inside. He knows the cop's at the door. He's got the phone. He said, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Who lives around the corner? I'll just pop that in there. Dave Colin. So I don't know where the car would have been, the truck, I mean. I don't know where it would have been. So, but anyway, let's just say he pops out the back, gets in his truck, nicks off round the corner, and comes, I don't know, just drives around like he's coming from a different direction and rocks up because he knows now that NA has gone overboard, let's say, because I'll tell you what, I'm about to show you quite a bit of things. I might do it in 2 parts, actually, because there's a lot, because I'm going to be slow-mowing a lot so you can see what I've been trying to convey for the past 2.5 years. I will not say, does that make sense? Oh my God, I want to hang myself if I ever hear that again. Just so you know. So I've got a feeling that I put up in a video just recently too, that in the discovery, NK was talking to Christopher. It must have been, to me, it sounds like Sunday night, because she said, tomorrow, why don't you go and spend time with that guy that's taken the day off work? Now, if you listen to Chris Colin's interview, he said he took Monday off. So now I'm thinking, how would she know? How would she know that his friend is taking the day off? Any of his friends, let alone Dave Colin, yeah? So he reckons that he doesn't know Nicole, NK, sorry. But then how would NK know that he was taking the day off work?
His schedule.
Sorry?
His schedule. How would she know his schedule, right?
Yes. How would she know his schedule, let alone anybody else's schedule that Christopher Watts knows and who is a friend of his, unless she's in on all the back and forth? Maybe in that 111 minute conversation that was done on Sunday night, yeah? Do you think?
Yeah,
Okay, so
that's a
let
good
me.
possibility.
Well, it's there. It's in the discovery. Um, Angie, you believe Chris's last confession, or that's? Do you want to come up to and tell us why? I'm the famous one who I hear about all the time. Thank you, sweetie. Don't know about famous. I'm not looking for fame. I just want the truth. And we've all been lied to. And I'm going to show you. Shall I show you now? You up for it, you
Yeah,
people?
I'm dying to see this.
All right. I didn't mean to say you people. I meant to say you. Y'all. Ooh, you gotta be
We
so
know what you mean.
careful. Thank you. All right, now let
I
me just.
know. I know, right?
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Here I go. I think I'm going to do this right. Okay, now I'm going to be talking. I can't stop and start it. Well, I can,
Hmm.
but I'll go to certain positions and tell you what I've been seeing all this time, and you can tell me what you think. Yeah, how does that sound? Cool.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. All right, here we go. I think. Let me just do this and all right. So okay. I guess I can be on. Can you still see what I'm doing? Oh my
Yes,
gosh, dogs are getting all excited.
I love dogs. They're my favorite people.
Yeah. They're, they're so much better than people, aren't they? I've got 2 rescues.
Absolutely.
Okay, here we
Aw,
go.
I've got 4 dogs.
4. I had 3, but they all died.
Four.
Went to heaven.
Aw,
4.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
me too. But we got 2 more, and they need a home, so I'd have more. Hey,
Aw,
I would go and open up the shelters and bring them home with me if I could.
if
Okay,
I
so
won the
we're on
lottery,
the...
that's the first thing I'd do.
Me too. I want to start up a fund. My girlfriend, she goes all over the world, and she's got a what do you call it? Like a sanctuary type thing going on in Tunisia with her husband.
Beautiful.
Not her husband, sorry, her boyfriend. Um, and they get all the stray dogs, and that's a country where they don't really like dogs. So
Yeah,
she's doing a wonderful job. That's what I do. I'd just give
that's
her
amazing.
a stack load of money, and because she goes to Egypt and all Morocco, and just open up, a sanctuary in all these places for all the animals, any
That's
animal,
amazing.
I don't care what it is. Stop it, you guys.
That's
All right.
amazing.
Okay, so here we go. Right, this is from Mummy Rambling's channel because I couldn't find another one. So I'll give thanks to her. Right now, we're walking up. Coonrod's got the thing. I don't know where Nicole Atkinson is. If you notice the time, it's 21:15. So 21:15 is like that's is that 9:15 at night? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a military time.
That's right. That's my first problem because we're obviously in the morning. Although even though that's passed off as after lunch. Okay, so I'm thinking if you're a bona fide cop on a bona fide case, you would have the bona fide time there. So anyway, that's just one thing. As he's walking
That's
up,
crazy.
he does this like a cock-a-doodle-doo. You know what a cock, a rooster. You know how you pretend to be a rooster with your hand waving up top of your head? Well, he does that as he's walking
Yeah,
up
my rooster
behind.
does that to me all the time.
You got a rooster
Yeah,
too? Oh, which way does the
I
cock
do.
crow?
I have
No.
chickens and yep.
So you're an animal lover. That's beautiful. I
It's
love
I
that.
have 6 hens. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
right, go
much
ahead and
prefer
roll it. I
animals.
want to see this.
Okay, okay. So I'm just explaining before you get there, so you can preempt what I'm, so you can focus on what's going to happen rather than, do you know what I mean? So anyway, here we go.
Right.
Okay, he walks up here. behind Boom Hoover. Nate's already there, and Chris Watts is already there at the back of the Lexus. So you're going to notice Nick, he does this rooster thing. I'm not sure whether that's to Nate or Chris Watts, and it's behind Boom Hoover. And then, excuse me, he makes a beeline for the front of the Lexus. Okay, we'll get to that point. Here we go. See that? That's me. Did you see that? What Nick did?
That was really odd.
Wasn't it? Let's do that again. Why would he do that? That's not brushing your hair up. That's a sign. You know, call me a conspiracy theorist. That's fine. I'm happy with that. But when you watch something so many times in slow-mo and you see all these little gestures and things, it all adds up to me to something that it shouldn't be. So we'll go there again. Now you notice Chris Watts looks at him. It's not a very good picture, is it? And Boom Hoover puts his hand up. Chris points at the Lexus. Ooh. Nick's making the beeline for the passenger side door. Looks that way. Now if you look here, Boom Hoover and Nate are looking across the road over here. Who knows why, but look what Nick's doing. Now I've gone through every inch of this, I believe, and I've got pictures, still pictures of everything. Nick ends up with a phone, what looks like a phone, or a little walkie-talkie in his hand. But that's after, and you know, you can go back and look at my videos. There's one with a big green screen, I think, with Nick on there. What's Nick got in his hand or something? And I'll show you all what's going on there. But we'll carry on, yeah? Yep. Okay. Nate seems disinterested. Chris Watts just pointing the back of the Lexus. Now, I believe from my pictures that Shanann and the kids are in the Lexus. Okay, moving on. The Boom Hoover does not even look into the car. But, alright, I'll stop it there. Can you see my my pointer or not?
Yes.
You can. Okay, do you see here over by the
Yep.
back door? There is a case, a suitcase, right? With a little
Yeah.
white makeup, case. And I figured out these are the girls' bags. Now, if you remember, I can't see the chat at the moment if anybody's in there because I'm on the video. If you remember, Chris Watts said, Chris Watts said that what he did, didn't Shanann ask him if he could make the girls lunch and get their bags ready for the morning? Somewhere in the discovery it says that. And I'm pretty sure that...
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, right. So I believe that's them down there, the two bags. But we have this white bag here, which I think is a makeup bag. Looks to me like a makeup bag. And this other bag. Now, if you look at the Vivint footage, Shanann is bringing in a bag, isn't she? Which ended up inside by the stairs to the bedrooms. Yeah? Okay, so I want you to keep this. I want you to keep that bag, those two bags there, and the baby's bags just in the back of your head. So we're walking in. He doesn't even look in the Lexus. Also, over here is what I believe to be a what do you call it? A welder's mask, helmet, a welder's helmet. So I was starting to think it was other things, but it looks to me like a welder's helmet. So anyway, let's carry on. That look on Nick's face just says it all for me. I mean, I can't help but wonder what's in this thingamajig over here either. But anyway, Detective Boomhoover puts something in his top pocket and just carries on. Like, he knows there's a wife and two children missing, but doesn't even look in the Lexus that Nick went and blocked off. Do you know what I mean? So anyway, we're going the back door. And also, that car seat there. There's 2 car seats already. That's the other thing. If you look, Shanann's car has got a little, what do you call it? A little ledge type thing on the back, shade thing that's built into the car. If you look, I'll show another video, but there's no way he could possibly have seen into the back of that car to say there were 2 car seats in there. I was just reading earlier that Shanann had made a request to Chris to put Bella's car seat into the Lexus. So there's 2 car seats already in the Lexus, and then there's that one over there. But we don't know if that's Bella's car seat that she really wanted in the Lexus, because Chris Watts said that he would do that. So anyway, carrying on. When we go through the door, that's where Dita is kept normally. In that cage right there. See that? Do you want me to pause it? Pause it and go back. This is what I do all day. All night, all day. See the ledge on the car? Oh, sorry. Let me just go back there. Because I want you to see everything. And you see how dark it is in that shed? Garage shed. Okay. See this ledge here? I don't know what you call it. A winch. Don't know what you call it. A shade thing. So if he's looking from up here down, and see how black that is? Because the back windows were all tinted. Okay, so it's black in there. This door isn't open. It's all black in there. So there's no way he could see. Also, on another video, I've got a little, what looks like a little doggy chair bed thingamajig sitting right here, right by this lawnmower, as if Dita was actually in the garage at some point before the welfare check, before the knocking on the door. So let it roll. Let it roll, let it roll. Oh, there it is. See it? Aye, aye, aye. Did you see that? It's down. Aye. Nope. It's not as easy as it looks, this. And I've got that bar in the way as well. Oh, hang on. I've got big screen. No, big screen. Here we go. Walk a bit further and there it is. Oh, you can't see. But it's behind the 005, yeah? what I think is where Dita was, or a bed for him. So when everybody's knocking at the front door and wondering where Dita is. Hello?
Oh, you talking to me?
No. See that? Oh, jeez, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, gosh. Alright, did I stop it? Yeah. I'm sorry, this is probably really boring, but it's also not when you see what I've got. And I wish I could just, I'm going to have to, at some point, let it go normal so you can hear what's being said, because that is extremely important. And I got to remember everything that I found. So there's Dita's bed, where he stays. And that box, wonder what's on the Thrive box. Wonder when she got her last delivery. So we go in. When we go around this corner, I want you to look at the stairs and you'll see Shanann's bag. So it's already been down the thing. There's no bag. Oh, that's the other thing. There's no bag on the, what you call it. Right there. You see that bag? Oh, I did it again. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Are you still there? Did I lose everyone? Oh. Do you want me to drop the link again, Kane? Or not? Anyone else still here? Am I all alone? I'm all alone. No one beside me. Okay, so, right. I'm just going to carry on with this and let's see where we go. So, I'm sorry we lost connection, Kane. Right, I'm going back. I don't know how to get it any bigger. Okay, so those bags. So we're going in past Dita's house where he spent a lot of time by himself in a cage, locked up. Not happy about that. I mean, some people just shouldn't have animals, really. So, right, there's a bag outside by the steps. We've just gone by it. So it's not Shanann's bag from the Vivint, because that is here around the corner, which you'll see in a minute or 3, 2, and 1. I love that picture. No bag on the counter. Alright, so there it is, down there. And it's got a tag on it. So that's Shanann's bag there. There's their thongs. We go up the stairs. I love that mirror. And that shadow is a big shadow on the carpet. Weird. There is a rock in that vase there. Or the vase, if you're English. Okay, so who's up the stairs? Where's Nicole Atkinson? So we have Detective Boom Hoover. Oh, in the discovery, it says that Chris Watts found the phone. Doesn't say anything about Nick finding the phone. So they've changed that, or somebody's lying. This is huge, what's coming up here. Okay. I don't know if you've all watched my 4 Sheets videos. I think there's a trilogy of them. People say, you know, there's no sheets on the bed and la la la. Well, I'm about to debunk that. Okay, it's got to be slow-mo, otherwise you miss out on so much. Right, there's the couch. That's right. And okay, where do we go first? Okay, now I totally disagree with what is put on the screen, but that was Mommy Ramblings. Clues, stains. Stains from what? You know, he knows where the phone was. Is that because Nick told him? But Chris got the phone, not Nick. Look, Detective... See, which one is this? Is this the first welfare check? The second welfare check? Which check is this? And why isn't the clock right? I wonder. Okay, so now we're going to get into a bit of nitty gritty. Bedroom. And look at that. It's got a sheet on the bed. Blow me down. So I guess it can't be that sheet that's in Anadarko. Okay. Nope. Not that sheet. And that is a sheet, because there's another video where another couple of cops go in here and he actually pulls the sheet back, and there is a I believe an undercover something or other on there as well. There's a pillow off to the right. In Discovery, it says on one page it got all the bedding out of the master bedroom. So now that was the one where it was 2 days later after he'd washed everything. And that was, like, you're supposed to believe that one, not this one. Okay, now it's really, really hot, apparently. And Chris Watts, hey, cool as a cucumber. Keeping in mind he's just apparently murdered his wife and his 2 babies. Okay, we're going to get to see the sheet on the floor in a minute. In a minute. That quality is so bad. It's because I'm slow mowing. But there's is it Cece's? Cece's blanket over in the corner. That picture there, she looks pregnant. And Chris Watts says that that was taken last year. Okay, so what I want to do anyway is go through this, what I see, and then just play it so you can pick up what's being said as well. Because it's huge. It is humongous. Okay, so there's the top sheet. Alright. Now, what sheet was Chris Watts supposed to have wrapped his wife in? Because we've got a bottom sheet and we've got a top sheet on the bed and Cece's blanket. So Chris Watts said that he smothered them with the blanket. Well, that's a lie because it's right there. So I think Chris Watts was just making up stories to keep Tammy and Coda happy, basically. That's what I think. You know? Look, that's a camera on the wall or something. Okay, there's a quilt, doona, and a sheet again. Okay, so we've got a bottom sheet, top sheet, and a quilt. So where'd those sheets from Anadarko come from? Pray tell. I want to know. And what's funny is when they go back a couple of days later and they grab the sheet, they reckon it's got residue on it. Okay, there's that whoa. Okay. You see this? This was in her suitcase, and now it's not. There's a lot of, you know, somebody's been messing with the house, somebody's been messing with the stuff, because over on that stack of clothing, if you look in a suitcase, that stuff is in her suitcase, and now it's just placed on top of, see there? Have a look in this direction, right? Over here. This is like a girdle thing with shorts. But I'm sure, were in her suitcase before. Anyway, moving right along. I can't understand why these two keep going over to that top sheet and picking it up and looking at it, putting it down, picking it up. And this man with the torch, Coonrod, why doesn't he just put his torch down and pick the sheet up and look at it? Why don't they turn the big light on? Look at all those pillows. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillows in this room. Okay, I'm just going to pause it for a sec. See if anybody's joined me. Oh, Cops had stated their cams had wrong time. That's a mattress cover, not a sheet. Okay, well, yeah. Well, I was watching a video, Angie. Hello, Moira Fuka. Cool, thanks for that. Angie, I was watching a video with Shanann and the baby girl and the babies just yesterday, and it was the daytime, and Bella had a blankie and suckling her thumb because someone had just visited, and the dog was, she was upset that because they had a little baby and they'd gone, and Shanann mentioned Dita, and Cece ran away and then came back crying, and it was because I figured it out that she's gone to look at Dita, and Dita's stuck in the cage, and that was during the day. You can understand, okay, these people have gone, but one of the first things I would do is let my dog out of the cage. After all, it's his house as well. But anyway, I'll get back to it. I can't see the chat when I'm talking on the video, unfortunately. And if you look at Angie Mysteriologists, it's really difficult to say. They have a video where it shows those two cops go in and they actually peel it back, and there is a mattress cover on the bottom and the sheet on the top. Okay, that's right. How many sheets are there? There's one. Both sheets were in the bedroom at this point. All right, and then in the afternoon, one sheet was found in the bin, but another sheet was found at Anadarko. How many sheets are there? There's only 2 sheets on a bed. He wrapped Shanann in one, and that got lost at Anadarko, according to the narrative. But we're looking here, there's a sheet on top of the bed, there's a sheet on the floor. That's 2 sheets. Then, in the afternoon, one is also found in the bin. That's 3 sheets already. What's going on? Who's moving the sheets? Why would you move a sheet? The cops have already seen the sheets in the bedroom. Why would you then move a sheet down to the bin? That doesn't make any sense. Unless you're not the one moving the sheets. Huh? Thanks, Kane. Thank you for coming up too. That was that really helped me. I'm still nervous. I'm still shaking in my boots. And trying to, keep in mind what I'm trying to say with all this stuff, because when you go through it on your own, I talk to myself a lot, and I've got everything down pat, and I know what's going on, but well, I tell you what, can anybody see that in the mirror? It looks like a black light. Oh no, he's not, Angie, but you know what? He's not the dumbest either. He's not. A genius is a genius at certain things, and then absolutely hopeless. They could E equals MC square stuff, but then not know how to make a cup of tea properly, by letting it stew and all that. Do you know what I mean? They're brilliant at some things and not others. There's got to be a balance there. So Chris Watts is brilliant at mechanics, but just not very good with relationships, let's say, or talking. Taurians are generally very shy people, believe it or not. You know, they're very backwards in going forwards. They prefer going backwards. You know, think of a bull in, you know, out in the paddock. Like their own space, just like to watch everything go on by. Anyway, I'll get back to it, yeah? Yeah. Alright, here we go. I can't believe how easy actually this is once you get used to it. Okay, can someone please tell me what this is in the mirror? Yeah? Because that's weird if you ask me. Is that a light? What is it? And what's it doing in the mirror? Anyway, let's move on. Oh, it's him? Right, with this torch. Okay, it's got two. So one must be a reflection. Or has it got two torches? I don't know. Okay, so there's that. And this is the other thing. See, there's another pillow over there. But they don't let you see what's in the corner over here. And I don't know why. But the mere fact that they don't let you see has got to make you question even more so what's over there. Alright, moving on. Here comes the bed. Now there's something on this bed that's, you know, what's this thing? When he gets there, I'll pause it. And we're coming up to it right there. Someone please tell me what that is. Anybody? Do you know what that is? What is that? And what's it doing there? It seems out of place to me. And this looks like a sheet to me. I don't know what you'd be having an undercover and a sheet and another sheet on top of the undercover sheet on top of the other undercover sheet on a stinking hot day. It was really hot. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, if anyone knows what that is, anyone? Oh, okay. Angie, I'll drop a link. Oh, how many times I've wanted to say that. Here we go. There you go. I'm trying to come up. Okay, cool. I forgot how I did it last time with Kane. I think he kind of just appeared. La 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 la. I'll just sing for you in the meantime, shall I? No. No, 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 no. How's it going, Angie? You have to turn your YouTube off if it's on. Okay, I think I had a cup of tea here. Yep, cold tea. Mmm. Okay, alright. We'll just wait. You just click on the link, Angie, and then just follow. You can upload an avatar, unless you want to show your face, which is perfectly fine. Excuse me. Do you think I need headphones? La 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 la. There you go. Yes, I can hear you. No, I can't hear you, sorry. You're not here. You're not here yet, Angie. I think you need to be up here with me before I can hear you. Did you click on the link? And click on the link and follow the instructions. It's really easy. And don't panic. Hello? No, not up yet. So anyway, I don't think that's like a bed light because your head would be in the way. I mean, it could be. I just find it weird. I find lots of things about this weird. I do. Hey, Angie. Are you there, mate? I think Angie's got lost. Might have to put out a bolo. Okay, well, I'm just gonna carry on. I can't figure it out. Well, that's a shame because, basically you just tick yes or no. Do you want to try it again? I'll drop the link again, huh? Well, how do I do that? Invite. Okay, just click on that And just, it's so easy. It really is easy. Especially if you know how. The first thing that looks like a sheet. Well, no, that's not true, because I've seen the other video where the cop actually pulls the sheet back. Yeah, no. It's not zipped up at all. You need to go and watch Mysteriologist. I can't say that word. It's not in this video, but I will find that video and I will put it up, because for a long time I've wanted to show everyone that, especially in regards to my 4 sheets video. Oh, there you are. There you are, Angie.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Hey, Angie.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay,
I
the
might have to,
first. Can you hear me okay? I got my headphones in.
yeah, I might have to put my headphones in, because I think I'm going a bit deaf. Now, I don't know what's going to happen here, so bear with me for a sec.
Okay.
Um, I've got to find the headphone hole. Oh, and I can't see a thing. Oops. Oh, jeez Louise. Ow, way off target. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Oh, cool. Alright, where are you from, Angie?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Oh,
Yeah.
that's where Shanann comes from.
About an hour for me. Okay, I
Oh,
want to
wow.
tell you about the mattress cover. The first thing
Yes.
that you see, all new mattresses now come in like a zip up sheet. The mattress is in it and it zips up. It doesn't, it only comes off if you decide you want to wash it at some point. That's what the first thing is.
No,
The,
sorry. I'm sorry, Angie. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen the cops pull back this sheet and look at the sheet, the whatever it is underneath. You can see it's a sheet. It's not zipped up anywhere.
it's a bare mattress up under it though.
I can't actually remember. It's been that long. From memory, there was a what you call it underneath, and this sheet on top of the under thingamajig, but there was no zips involved. He just pulled it out. You tuck you tuck a sheet in. He just pulled it
Mm.
out a little bit, lifted it up. You could see underneath. That's the bed sheet.
Well, the
Yeah,
way mine is
yeah,
I have a mattress, a new mattress, and
mhm,
it came with a sheet that stays on all the time. It's like waterproof, like a waterproof sheet.
yeah,
And then I put a mattress cover on top of that. Then I put um, my bottom sheet on, then my top sheet.
yeah. That would
And
be
I think
normal, wouldn't
that's
it?
what that is a waterproof sheet, I think is what the very bottom one is.
Angie, when you watch the video and you see the way he pulls that sheet, it's a sheet. It's not a water. It's not a waterproof sheet or anything like that. It's the sheet on. It's the bottom sheet on the bed. I wish I could just show you right now. Actually,
Can you run the
oh,
video? I can see the video. I can't see the chat, but I can see the video.
you can't see. Oh, hang on, because I'm not. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
hold on. I might
Now,
have turned the chat on.
now we're getting technical. Because see, I'm over on YouTube. I'm in StreamYard, and I can see the
Okay.
chat here. But when I go over to YouTube, I can't see the chat.
Well, that's
Okay,
okay.
so
I
it's
don't need to see the chat. That's fine.
No, fine. All
But I
right. Well,
know
let's go back.
that's how my bed covers is. I have a waterproof first one. It's like a regular sheet. It's just waterproof for protection for the mattress. It came with my
Yeah.
new mattress. And then I
But when,
have,
what year? What year was
huh?
that? What year was that?
When I bought my mattress,
Yes.
2017.
2017. So let's say that this mattress, this bed, everything that is there is from when they first bought it. Because I
Hmm.
know she bought a new fridge freezer at the Christmas 2017, I think it was, but I don't believe I've heard anything at all about them buying a new mattress. So we have to assume that this is a mattress from, when did they get married? 2012. When did they move into the house? 2013, was it? Or 14?
I think 13.
13. So that would just be a normal mattress with a normal sheet. Would you agree?
I really think it's a waterproof sheet. I think it was there for protection for the mattress. And then I think she
Okay.
had the mattress cover, which is normally mine is thicker. It's like
Mm-hmm.
thicker cotton for padding. And then
Yep.
I have my flat sheet, my bottom sheet. Then I put my flat sheet on top. So technically, I have four on mine, and then
Four
my
sheets
comforter
on
on
your...
top.
Hold on, hang on.
But I mean,
So,
no, no, three, and then my comforter. I have the waterproof. Then no, actually, let me
which
see.
comes with a mattress.
Mine did. Now I don't know if they all do, but mine did, and probably I would think with her having kids, I'm sure, in case they spilt some or their sippy cup leaked or
Mm,
something, I'm sure she probably
yeah.
had a mattress protector on there.
Yeah, and I'm thinking that you can see that in that video. I wish you'd go and watch that video. I wish I could just grab it up. Actually, let me see if I can just do that. Um, uh, okay, let me think. Mystery, mysteriologist. It's a really hard word to say.
My very
Oh,
bottom sheet is like a mattress protector. Like if something's to get
oh.
spilled or something, it won't go through to my mattress. My next one
Yeah,
is a mattress cover. That covers the waterproof sheet. And then my next one is my fitted sheet. Then my next one is my flat sheet. So yeah, I have like four sheets on my bed.
we do have all of them on. Okay, apparently the AC wasn't working, yeah? Uh, yeah? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right, sorry, I'm still new and wondering. I'm just having a look, see if I can find it. And then I know exactly what to do. Okay,
And the
so
one
this
they
just
found
likes...
out in the field matched the one that he threw in the trash, or the one that was in the trash.
Well, I don't think you've seen my, I don't think you've seen my, Four Sheets videos, have you?
I thought I seen all of them, but maybe I wasn't sure what you were
I'm
looking
so,
at.
I'm sorry I can't hear
Hold on, can you hear me okay now?
you. Yeah, it's a bit better.
Okay.
Um,
I thought I seen all your videos, but was it four sheets?
yeah, Four Sheets videos. Actually, I think there's three of them. I'm just trying to find that's in there. That's, where's that? Is that in the bedroom? Okay, so I think I found the bedroom one. Let me just get to it. Or is this? This is the same one that I'm looking at. You know what? I'm gonna have to do another live on that because I really think that you should see. Um, what I'm talking about. The two cops that come in, it must be later on in the afternoon. They come in, and one of the cops, he comes to this side of the bed, and he pulls the sheet out and lifts it up. In fact, if you look right there right now, you see how far down that sheet goes? This is not a zip-up sheet. And this would have to be, like I said, we have to assume that it's from when they first got married. So it's not like yours. It's,
But it
an
still
older
could have
version.
been a moisture protector sheet in case,
Well, it could have.
in
It
case
could have.
something leaked.
It could have, yes. I'll give you that.
Hmm.
But at the same token, there's, like I said, the AC's not working. There's two, what appears to be two sheets there, one on the bed, one on the floor. There is an under sheet under here from memory. All right. It's an old fashioned bed. They're not up to date with you, Angie. Let's just put it that way. There's an under sheet. Let's just say that's the top sheet. Okay. For one, let's, what do you call it? Beg to differ, or whatever you call it. That let's just say that is the sheet, the bottom sheet. Okay.
Okay.
And there's the other sheet on the floor with, I mean, he's not going to take the bottom sheet and wrap his wife in it, is he? The top sheet would make more sense, wouldn't it? You're not going to rip the bed up of its bottom sheet to wrap around, especially if the top sheet is just sitting there.
So was the
Would
one
you
they
agree?
found her in, was that the fitted sheet? The
No.
one they
The
found at the
fitted
site, was
sheet,
that the flat or fitted?
the we've got a flat sheet here. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, this
I'm
is a
talking
flat
about at the
sheet.
oil field. At
At
the
the
oil
oil
field.
field, there's a flat sheet and there's a fitted sheet.
It was two at the oil field?
No, I think there's 3 to 4 sheets in all, plus the three, the one on the bed, the one on the floor, and the one in the bin.
Okay, I'm talking about at the oil field. Was it the
Oh,
fitted
at the
or
oil
flat?
field. Okay, there was one fitted and there was one flat, or maybe two flat. And the one that they hung up in the cop shop with all the holes in it, that's flat. That's not fitted. So that would suggest a bottom sheet. The one that they're portraying to us as the one coming off the bed that Chris wrapped his wife in, that was found at Anadarko, is a flat sheet.
So that would have been a very top sheet.
Well, in Australia, you do get fitted, but I mean, you can mix and match. You don't have to have a fitted sheet. You can have unfitted sheets. But
Yeah, I
anyway,
understand that. But
yeah, the one at the cop
I,
shop is a flat sheet.
I
This
really
one
believe she
here,
had a moisture protector, and then she had her mattress cover, and then she had her set sheets, which is
right?
a bottom sheet and a top sheet. That's what I really think it is.
Yeah.
And
Well,
with having babies, I'm sure she had as clean and all as she was, I'm sure she had a moisture protector on her, probably all the beds.
yeah, but I don't see her allowing the babies to be eating and drinking on her bed. Do you?
Well,
OCD?
I mean, maybe
OCD?
not, but with drooling or anything, as clean as she
Well,
was.
it's really neither here nor there, is it? At the moment, because the fact is, we're in the bedroom. Let's say it's an older mattress. It's not like yours. Uh, I'm I'm pretty sure I saw the mattress and undersheet and the sheet, which is that sheet there, which is still on the bed. Okay, this is the welfare check, right?
Hmm.
So at this point, nothing has been moved or whatever. And then, as we carry on, there's another one on the floor. But getting around to this thing, can you tell me what? See the sheet? That's a sheet. That's a flat sheet. I don't think it's fitted. In fact, when the cop pulled it up, it didn't look fitted. It didn't look like it was a fitted sheet to me. Yeah, he just looks at it.
Right? Oh, okay.
But did you see that thing on the bed? I have to go back. I'd love to know what's in this corner. We can't see. There's another pillow. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillows. Thanks for coming up, Angie.
You're welcome.
Pardon?
You're very welcome. I have 6 pillows on mine, but I mean, different people have lots of pillows. I'll go
What's
live
this
with you one
thing?
day, and I'll show you how I have, my bed set. What,
You
what
talking
is
to
my bed
me?
right now? Yeah, I said I'll go live with you one day during the day after
All
I have
right.
it made up, and I'll show you
Yep.
how I have mine. And I
Yep.
believe that's the way Shanann had hers. I really, really do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll find that other video and I'll show you what I'm talking about. In fact, I think it is actually in my 3 sheets video. But anyway, do you know what this is, Angie?
Red dot? I'm looking.
No, that black thing there on the bed. Can you see my mouse?
Um, I see something red on the bed, like a
Yeah,
red dot.
that pink thing,
Yeah.
that thing moving. Do you see that?
No,
What do you think that is?
I don't see anything. It's still to me.
You don't see anything. Okay, hang on. We'll walk it back. I'll see if I can get it better. It's... Oh, I think I've gone too far. Okay. Alright, so we're coming around and I'll stop it. And there's a... On the... not the banister part of the bed, but on the bed head itself is a black thing protruding. A little black thing. Looks like a little baby microphone. And right about there. Do you see that?
Yeah. Is it one
You
on the other
do.
side just like it?
Is there? I don't know.
Now
These
see,
are
it
just
looks
things.
looks to me like a bracelet hanging up there is what it looks like to me.
A bracelet
Or a watch or something.
on the bed head.
Yeah, it looks like somebody put a bracelet or a watch maybe up there.
Interesting. Anyway, we'll
It'll
move
look
on,
like to
yeah?
you because it's small. I'm using my phone, not my computer. If I had a computer, it'd look
Ah,
better.
well, see, this is the problem with everything these days. See, when I found the shadows, people were looking on the phone saying, I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. And that was precisely because they were looking on their phone. Yeah, I mean, I had to look in my computer, take a picture and look on the big screen TV, to make sure what I was seeing.
What does
Do
it
you know
look
what I
like
mean?
to you? Because to me, from what I can see, it looks like maybe a watch or a bracelet
Yeah,
has been stuck up there.
no. See, I see these little things here. I see them everywhere. It's like that thing over there.
That's the
What is
cut
that?
design of the bed, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we'll get around the other side, but they're just things that stick out to me, right?
Let's see
Anyway,
if there's one on the other side. If it is, it could be the cut of the bed,
yeah,
the
could be.
design.
Could be.
But I would never
But I don't.
believe Nicole or her son had anything to do with it.
Okay, well, you might change your mind in a minute. I mean, because it's on slow-mo, Angie, it's going to take us a while to get to what I want to show you. But, I mean, it's all adding up to that, okay? And then you're going to have to go back and you're going to have to listen to what's being said because it is humongous. I do like that bed. That's my kind of bed.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Okay, he's got his phone. Jeez, I wish I could see what's on there. I'm seeing things. I always see things. So it's actually good to have someone to talk to whilst I'm, retracing my steps. Come back down to earth, I do get a bit freaky with some of the things I see and I think, no, you can't be seeing that. And I have to turn it off. But then I come back and I see the same thing. And it's like, oh, wait a minute, I was right.
So where are you, Australia?
Yeah, Australia, mate.
Okay. I thought
Good
so.
old down under in Australia. Beautiful place. Gets a bit too hot. Oh, look at all that over there. Now you can't see it because you get this line in here and all this mess, but over there you can see the quilt. And see, that's the other thing. These cops keep going back. Detective Boomhoover and this guy Coonrod, that they must have picked up that sheet between them 4 times. You see it over there in the corner? That's the quilt and the sheet. Okay, here comes Nicole. Now, I want you to focus on the fact that Nicole comes into the bedroom. I'd forgotten about this. And somebody says something to Nicole or vice versa. And she goes to usher Detective Boomhoover out of the door. You can see her hand, when you're ushering someone, like go
Uh-huh.
this way. That's what Nicole Atkinson does to Detective Boomhoover. But he totally ignores her and carries on towards the sheets. And she looks like, oh my God, see her face go instantly red. She looks horrified, okay? This is not a very good clip because it's in slow-mo. So you can see it. You wouldn't get to see it if we're in normal speed. And we still don't get to see what's in the corner. So there's Nick and Nicole. I love that light on the wall. Alright, so Detective Boomhoover's here. She's looking towards the bathroom. He's looking towards the corner where we're not allowed to look because they won't show us. Okay, what's down there? He goes down there. What's down there? Look at Nicole's face. I want you to concentrate on what Nicole does.
Okay.
So he's picked something up, something white, and he's looking at it. Look at that. Pillows, more pillows. That's what it looks like. Look at that light. It's beautiful. Okay, and all that stuff on the top there. Now watch Nicole. She goes to usher Detective Boomhoover out. There goes the arm. Look at that. Out the door. And he totally ignores her. And carries on. And she turns back. Oh my God, what do I do? Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah, I just think Nicole was so worried. I think she was
No.
just
I'm
completely
sorry.
worried.
See, I've got the Vivint footage. Have you seen my Vivint footage? Hook up with Nate's footage of the same supposedly the same time, oh, I've got so much more you don't even know yet, okay, that's coming up, that you will not question what I'm saying here. Okay, you haven't seen it all. And I understand that. And I can't help myself, sorry. But I know so much more than you do at this point. And it's hard for me not to tell you, but it's better that I show you than tell you. And same for everyone else. Now, you watch this again because I want you to see. I really want you to see. That is like, oh my God, what do I do? Look, to me. That I've been studying body language for years and years and years. Also. And I've also been accepted to do a course for criminal investigation. But I've put it on hold because this case came up and I just can't stop.
Well,
Okay. Pardon?
what do you think? Do you think Nicole just went in the house before she told him she did? Or do you actually think Nicole has something to do with it?
Well, on her hand, she's in one of my videos, you can see it. She's got written, I forgive you. Now, I don't know, obviously, who that was to. I'm just over back on chat, Angie. I'll tell you what I think in a minute. But I'd rather show you first everything that I've seen and then maybe talk about it after. What do you think about that?
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just back over on chat for a sec. Hello, Jan J. How are you, darling? Hope you're well. And 1 hour dry floors, what's happening? Well, we're going through the motions here. Are you the Aussie lady who found the shadows? Yes, I am. I certainly am. Oh, you just answered my question. I just got here, so I'm going to have to watch back later. Okay, no worries. 1 hour dry floors. They threw a monkey wrench in the script and she didn't know what to say or how to respond because it went against her script. Well, it went against something. You can tell by the look on her face. Would you agree with that? 1 hour dry floors. Great name. Angie, you saw her face, yeah? That was panic. That was absolute panic, in my opinion. Because, yeah, 1 hour dry floors is right. Something didn't go the way it should have. And she was ushering the detective out. Now, why would you do that? I mean, he's there
Maybe she had
investigating.
something else she wanted him to see.
I don't know, but, you know, you've got a detective and a sergeant. Is Detective Coonrod... Oh, no. Is Coonrod a detective or a... I don't know what he is. But you got two detectives up in the bedroom. Obviously, something's happened up in the top bedroom. The floors are all on the... I mean, the sheets are all on the floor, the pillows. So there's something happening here. Why would you want to take me somewhere else? Do you know what I mean? Yeah? Okay, so we'll get back to it, yeah? Because I want to show you that again. Because I think that is just so, so important. And here we are. This is why I love slow-mo. Years and years and years I've been doing things in slow-mo. And you'd be surprised at what you see and what you miss. It's so much. Okay, she comes in. She's not looking too confident. Looking in the bathroom. And remember that thing I said I saw on the bed?
Uh-huh.
what if that is like a microphone or a light or a camera even, you know? So he's looking in the corner and we can't see what he's looking at. Oh, I love that light on the wall. It just, oh, look at that. It's so pretty. Oh, that's the pillow. But what's on top there? What is that thing on top right in front of us? I'd love to know what that is. Okay,
Isn't that
here we
Shanann's
go.
suitcase?
No, but she's looking at that. Shanann's suitcase is down by the stairs. Oh, you mean that orange thing? From, see? That was from, when was it? From North Carolina trip. What's that still doing up in the bedroom? I mean, she's been home for like, was it 5 days? Why is that still up in the bedroom when all the others are down in the basement? Just it was that
She hadn't unpacked yet, but um after she was supposedly been missing, Chris did move it to the basement.
yeah. But I'm sure I've read somewhere when Shanann came home that from North Carolina that she spent all the days washing and cleaning and putting things away and da 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 da. So why is that suitcase still there if that were true? See, you know, I've got so many theories and they all spring to mind all at the same time. Phew. Okay, here we go, Nicole. Ushering him out. Doesn't want to go. Oh my god. But she's looking towards the curtain area. It's like that just all went downhill. Is this why she said, am I going to be arrested? Because, look, she's not cool about that at all. Look, there's Detective Boom Hoover picking up the sheet again. It's the sheet and the quilt. We've got a bottom sheet, top sheet, and a quilt. That makes sense. So how did Chris go to bury his wife in the sheet, wrap her up in the sheet, and take it downstairs to Anadarko? Okay, so
Yeah, I
now we're going to
told
head
you
off.
what my theory is. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that bottom
yeah.
one is the mattress
I need to,
protector.
I need to find you that video, and I will do. I will find it, and I will put it up and talk about it because
And you know,
this is
until
huge.
recently, the mattress protectors didn't come in a zip up. You know, they come on as a pop on. But now
Yeah,
they come in
they're
as a zip up.
elastic on the corners. We have,
Hmm.
you know,
But see,
you
now they
just,
come in a full zip up, you know, front
yeah,
and
well,
back.
like I said, I mean, I never heard mention of them buying a new mattress for the bed or anything. Now, there's obviously something going on over here. What's that up in the grid up there? See, I don't know. I don't know. I just look for things. Um, he goes into the bathroom. Now, in here, you've got Shanann's toothbrush on the sink. But before, it's in her suitcase. So this is Chris's side of the bathroom. I love those candles.
Beautiful home.
They are, well, uh, too much empty space for me. I like the space, just on a flat level. I love the high ceilings. Beautiful, but in that lounge area, it's just so much empty space there. I mean, I'm sure it must have echoed.
And with the toothbrush, she probably had a travel toothbrush because she traveled so much. She just kept it in her suitcase.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is, this toothbrush looks a hell of a lot like the one that was in her suitcase. It's white. There was also, I must tell you guys, some kind of monitor. Now, I don't know whether Shanann took it with her. Some kind of camera in the bathroom, because I've got a picture where her dad is sitting in the kitchen with Bella or Cece on his knee, and the baby monitor is behind him where you can see, and if you look you can see Shanann in the bathroom, right? So that must mean that there must be a camera in the bathroom somewhere. I don't know where. I must have a million pics, still shots from all of these videos, but you know, things you wouldn't see normally.
Yeah. So what is your theory? I mean, what do you think?
Well, I think a lot
I
of
mean, I've
things,
watched
Angie.
all your videos,
Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that.
I was Angie Wifey, remember? But I took the wifey off.
Yes.
So you know who I am, right?
Yeah, I know who you are. Yes.
Okay.
Obviously not personally, because
Well, I
you're
know,
so
but I
far
meant by
away.
screen name.
Yeah, well, you gave me a clap when I acknowledged you one night in chat, because I am really dumb and slow when it comes to saying hi and things, because I don't see everything. But I did see you around a few times, and then there you were, and yeah, we connected. So I was quite happy about that.
Yeah, I had never
Um,
done this live streaming stuff. I'm always just one to watching and commenting.
yeah, we'll see, because people didn't understand what I was trying to show them way back in November, it would have been. Um, it's in my proof video. I said, I'll just have to learn how to make videos, you know, and so I did. Because I've been sitting on YouTube for a few years now, but I never made videos, or I never did anything like that. And so I'm thankful, you know, because I've learnt a lot. But yeah, I've got a lot of theories, Angie. I could write a book on my theories, you know, and like you said, and it. Oh, someone's at the door. Oh, I'm sorry. I just have to open the door. I'll be right back.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Okay.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, cool. All right. So, um, yeah, obviously, you know, from the get go, I believed Chris Watts was innocent of killing his babies. There is no way I see that man doing what they accused him of. And then, you know, the suicide. I've got pictures that would suggest that Shanann committed suicide. I also have pictures, as you know, of Shanann and the girls in the Lexus. I now have a video with Bella walking on the stairs on this day, Okay, maybe that's why Nicole Atkinson was a bit stressed out, because maybe one of the girls was under the bed or
Are you
something
sure
when
it
they were
wasn't
there.
Nicole's little girl that you were seeing? Because
Yeah,
Nicole
no,
had her
she
little
was.
girl there.
Yeah, yeah, she did. But I made sure attention that she went into the little girl's playroom and she stayed there. Okay, she was playing around in there. People started bringing out apparitions and this, that, and the other. And no, I knew from early on that that's where Nicole's little girl. That's the other thing. There's three sets of shoes in amongst all the mess in Shanann's office, I believe it is, which I brought out in one of my recent videos. Also, why are there three sets of girls' shoes there? Was Nicole there that night? Did the girls play, that night? Or was Christopher Watts babysitting Nicole's daughter as well? Who knows? We
Well,
don't
they didn't
know.
get home till 2 o'clock, so I doubt the kids were up playing.
Well, something was going on, wasn't it? For it to be a mess like that. So we can say that the kids were playing there, or something more nefarious like NK was there, or NA was there, or just I need you to wait and see what I've got, and then tell me what you think, because I know what I think, and it's
Okay.
huge. Okay. And yeah, it's slow-mo. I'm just going to pop over to chat for a sec. Oh, Joe 7, I don't know what's going on. That's what happens when I'm trying to relay something to you guys, and you have to stop, and then I was being asked my theories, Joe. Okay, so relax, please. I should join my Facebook group. It's got all about AD in there, links to all other. Well, if you could maybe in the comment section when we're finished, Jan, I'd love to have a look.
Somebody else want to come up?
Oh, if anyone wants to come up, just say yes in the
Oh, I
chat.
thought you were saying she wanted to come up.
Well, we can have another and somebody else come up if you. Oh, we are watching. Yeah. Yeah, see, people need to let me finish my story or what's going on, because once you start halfway through, I mean, there's so many things that come to mind. But if you watch the whole lot, you'll understand where I'm going. So, okay, I'm back over onto the Joe 7. Angie just asked me what my theories were, and we were talking about the mess in Shanann's office area and 3 sets of girls' shoes. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just explaining. That's how I got to maybe Bella was hiding under the bed.
Who was
Okay?
that?
Joe 7.
Oh, I don't know who that is. I thought you were saying somebody
Yeah.
else.
Yeah. Well, Joe 7, if you don't like that, you're not going to like my video showing Bella on the stairs alive, are you? Yeah, why was there such a mess in that room? I don't know. But there were 3
In the
sets of
office?
girls' shoes in the office area. In my videos, actually, I haven't put all the pictures out. Oh, thanks, Joe. Although 7's a lucky number. Joe. Okay, I'm going back over to YouTube, so I won't be able to see this chat until I come back.
Okay.
Right, here we go. Let's carry on. You'll see Shanann's toothbrush in a minute. I do get a bit kerfuffled too, trying to think, say, and do all at the same time. See those tiles? I found it odd that she's got them in the kitchen as well. That just did not compute to me. Come on, Winnie. Good girl. Good girl. Ooh. You're right, sit down. Okay, there we go. That is Shanann's toothbrush, and yet I'm pretty sure that's the exact same toothbrush that was in Shanann's suitcase. I don't know if any of you watched KK's live today, but she was saying there was blood in the suitcase, in
Yeah,
Shanann's
I don't have
suitcase.
anything to do with her. I think she's full of it.
Yeah, yeah, well, I don't think she's for Chris anyway, but to get him a 35C. And they don't believe in the shadows, which are obviously there. But anyway, Preach Queen, thank you. And Martin Dehan, thank you too. And, oh, Summer Rain, thank you. And Abby, all these people have, proven beyond a reasonable doubt what I'm saying is true. And what I found. No one else did. Okay, so now we're into the wardrobe. Right, now if you look down here on the bench, yeah, they turned a light on. Isn't that amazing? On the bench is crayons. Now, and a mess on the bench. I don't think for 1 minute that Shanann would allow any of that. In fact, I know she wouldn't. I just know. But there's a hell of a mess on her bench. And someone's been drawing on her bench. Right about there. Eek. Oh, you can't see it properly. Do you see it? See that? That's like crayon or something. And look at the mess here. This is all a big mess. Like, yeah. Do you see the crayons, Mark? I don't think Shanann would allow that. So Shanann does not know about all of this. Because if she did, she'd go nuts.
Oh, I agree that I think someone else was in there, but I just don't think it was Nicole Atkins or her son.
Well, okay, wait.
You know who I think was in there.
Yeah, NK?
Hmm.
Anyone else?
Possibly, but I do think if she didn't have a hand in the murders, I think she really pushed Chris over the edge to do it. I think she gave him like an ultimatum, and he just, I think, killed his family. I mean, I can't help but to think anything else. I think he wanted to be with her so bad that, and he didn't want to pay child support. He didn't want to pay alimony, and he knew that if he left Shanann, he was going to be broke anyway. And I think money was a big factor. I think he killed his family. I think he took them to the site, and with the gas, I think his intentions was to dribble it out the drive and set fire to it and let the whole thing blow up. But I think Nicole messed his plans up.
Nicole Atkinson.
Right. I
Right, well
think she messed
you're
his
going
plans
to
up.
change your mind. Uh, once this video is done, you will change your mind. Okay? I can almost guarantee it. Okay. And I thought the same thing. In fact, I wrote it down. I wrote it down on AD's page. I wrote it down on Maureen's page. I've got that in one of my proof videos because, they said I didn't even exist half the time, but I've got the proof. They both tried to erase me, and they couldn't, and they didn't. So AD got that
What
story
about the
from me as well.
handwritten confessions? I mean, he wrote letters detailing how he
Yeah,
did things.
to Sherilyn Cadle.
Yeah, they're in her book. I
Yeah,
mean, there is his handwriting. He wrote the
yeah.
letters.
Well, have you seen the picture where Shanann says that Chris Watts leaves her love messages and it's on the Thrive, and everyone's going, "Oh, isn't that sweet?" La la la. That's not even his handwriting. Okay, I did a video on that as well. It's not even his handwriting. Okay, so that was Shanann writing love letters to herself and make it look like it was Chris Watts writing the letters. He wasn't. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen that video, Angie. Have you?
No, I don't think so.
Right. Well, it's in my videos.
So was this
I mean,
before May that he was supposed to have wrote the letters?
yeah. But, oh, I don't know. I didn't follow any of that letter stuff because AD had to do with it, and most of everything that comes out of his mouth is a lie or twisted. So, and Sherilyn Cadle, actually, I was speaking to her and told her about AD, showed her my pictures and my proof, and she promised me that she wasn't going to go on AD's again, and she didn't for a long time. And then she come out with her second book, and boom, there she was. So I've got no respect for Sherilyn Cadle whatsoever, and there I've said it. You know, she lied to me. Why lie to me? You know, she took my pictures and ran with them just like AD. So,
Hmm.
you know, what can you say? And yes, I have the proof. If anybody really wants me to go there, I don't want to waste my time, but shall we move on? You can all see the crayon marks, yeah? On the right, and all the mess there. Let's carry on. My girlfriend has a closet like this, all colour coordinated, but it's not as big as this one. She's OCD too. That's actually my girlfriend who is the forensic cleanup person that I made a video about. Did
Yeah,
you
I
see
see
that,
that one.
Angie? Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Now I know what to do. I'm gonna get her on for a live, I think. Maybe y'all would like to be involved in that.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Ask us some questions, and because it'd be interesting, you know, what normally happens at a scene. Yeah. I think she mainly deals with people that have been forgotten about in this world. But, you know, I'll leave that for her to say. So he does spend quite a bit of time in this closet. I'm sure we're supposed to, let's say if this is a movie, that we're supposed to be looking for something, because he spends, you know, quite a bit of time. Maybe he's looking for blood, but you know, you just throw a bucket of luminol in there, you'll soon find out, won't you? Okay, back out. And this is where, once again, okay, that toothbrush, you have a look at that toothbrush. That is the one in the suitcase that KK had on her channel today. So anyway, he's going to go out into the bedroom again. See that door stopper there? I thought that was a nail. It's like, why is there a nail there? He's going to go out into the bedroom again and pick up that sheet yet again and try to unravel it a little bit more. And it just perturbs me that he won't put down that torch to have a look or bring it into the light to have a look. Because obviously there's no big light in the master bedroom for some reason. And I don't know if you've all have noticed the camera or whatever that is behind the door that leads to the landing. You can see from here, Angie, when he turns back around. That's not a top sheet. See that? Oh, you gotta be real quick. See that? Oh, that's a good one. That's tucked in. You see that? I don't believe that's
I
a
can't see it. I'm gonna have to screenshot it and blow it up. I can't. I'll get on my computer
cool.
because it's so little on my phone. My
Yeah.
granddaughter's laying over here asleep. I don't want to wake her up.
Oh, how
I
old is
still think
she?
it's a mattress protector.
Oh,
She's 7.
she's 7. Look at that thing there. What the heck is that? There's the pillow Detective Boomhoover was looking at. I might just take a screenshot myself, actually. Because whatever that is in the corner, I need to be looking at it. Wow. This is just way too easy. Once you know how. Okay, so we're just waiting for Angie. Why was there such a mess in that room anyway? Yeah. Please call me Joe. I've never watched her. I think the whole story is fake. Yeah, 1 hour dry floors. I think you're right. She's as bad as AD. Yep, I know. She's a fraud. Yep. Hey, first night she was on, she stole my words from under my video. Exact word for word, verbatim. She stole my words, just like AD stole my words. Bends down and picks it up. I couldn't believe it, and then it was just a big joke. And yeah, they carry on, and she went offline that night and went into Patreon because she's had it all planned out, I'm sure. But that really I was willing to give her a listen, but after that, I got so angry because unless you do a live, nobody believes you. You can write comments until the cows come home. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter, you know. And even I'm sure if you say it live, it doesn't really matter that I don't know, it's a free for all. They can take whatever they want and say it's theirs. That's bad. Yep, plagiarism. Yep, can't write for you. My headphones died. Oh, Angie, you're gone. He nicked my ideas too, did he? Jan? What a rotter. Does anybody else want to come up and talk to me? Anyone? No? I guess that's a no. So I'm sorry you left me, Angie. Okay, so I'll get back at it. Jan, you want to come up? I'll drop the link. Copy. And you just follow the instructions, Jan J. There's something in that corner we should be looking at. Just waiting on Jan to hop up. It'll take a second or two. Hey, I'll be your best friend if you want. I don't know how long you have to wait. I've got them charging. Are they Bluetooth, Angie? Maybe what I should do is go back. Oh no, I'll carry on doing what I'm doing and then we'll go back. Angie, you aware? Have you been here since the beginning? Because okay, so Jan, you're not coming up. Okay, I got confused. Angie, did you see from the beginning? Oh, right. Well, you know, the link's there if you change your mind. And I love the rain. Okay, so you saw that suitcase out by the garage door then, Angie? And the one by the stairs? Right. Okay, so moving forward, I wonder what that is. That looks very mechanical-like, doesn't it? Don't you think? Anyway, there's a tucked-in sheet. Maybe that is a fitted sheet. Yeah, I think that is the fitted sheet, actually. It's all coming back to me now. So we'll move on. I can't see chat at the moment. So, safe journey, Jan, in the rain. Okay, here we go. Nothing under the bed. Oh, pillow. So that's how many pillows now? Detective Boom Hoover's still there. Hey. And we're back to this sheet again. And he picks it up. What is that thing over there? It's actually pretty clear for it being in slow-mo, I must say. Alright, so he's picked up the sheet, or is that the quilt? Okay, the sheet. That is not a fitted sheet. Okay, so you would assume that that's the top sheet, and that's supposedly the sheet that Shanann has been wrapped in at Anadarko. So, and in Discovery they said there was residue on there, but you don't see any because they're fiddling around and fiddling around. You know, why didn't he get Detective Boomhoover to hold one end of the sheet so they could have a proper look, instead of picking up a little bit here and picking up a little bit there? That didn't make any sense to me. That's a nice torch. And back over that way. There's the sheet. Looks like the sheet's just been made. I mean the bed, sorry. Okay, and back out onto the landing. Oh, thank you. Oh, hubby just scared the life out of me. 3 plugs all up. There's Shanann's jeans right there that I believe she was wearing. What's that white thing underneath? And they were in her suitcase. There's her clothes over here. What? Why are they there now? This is supposed to be the first. Did they put them back in the suitcase? It's unbelievable. Did they do that? Put them back in a suitcase to take shots? Somebody got too eager and took everything out first? I don't know. I'm just saying. Now, where's Nicole and where's Nick? Nowhere to be seen. Now, why is that? Because earlier they were all over the place in another video. Right, you're going to see something in a minute. I'm going to stop it. You're going to get to see Nick walking through the kitchen. You know how he walks around the house like he owns it? And I think that's because he used to stay there and babysit. Or, yeah, I think he used to babysit whilst they went out of town. Babysit Dita, I think. And he's holding Shanann's phone. As you could see. Now, I think Detective Coonrod, is he a detective? I don't know. He, at some point, I don't remember them going into that other bathroom over there. Or into the playroom. Maybe it's here. If you look bottom left, you'll see Nick Maybe they're going to the girls' rooms first, I think. No. Okay, maybe he's going to go around. I think he looks around further. I'm not sure if it's right here or after he's been in the girls' rooms. I'm not sure. But you can see Nick in the kitchen. And then all of a sudden, here we go. Then all of a sudden you can, Shanann's bag shows up in the kitchen. But that's going to be important because I'm going to show you something, let you listen to something, why that is so profound. Okay? That's number one. Humongous. When you hear it, whoa. But that's not yet. Okay, so he's in Bella's room. Beautiful, beautiful Bella. And I do like the purple and the black. Actually, too, all that there is my favourite colours. My favourite colours, I should say. And beautiful CC. Little fire engine, that one. Okay, I do believe something happened in here. Because of the dog picture lady. She's over at the top end pulling back the sheets while the dog is at the base of the bed. And that leash is so tight. And the dog is obviously saying, I want to be over here. But that woman, dog handler, just wanted to be up this end pulling the sheets back. So if anyone was killed in their beds, apparently there would be all sorts of mucus stains and things like that. And there doesn't appear to be anything like that. But there is something going on with this dresser. I'm sure of it. I don't know what. That's the other thing. You know, I used to do tarot cards. And I used to predict deaths. I predicted 6 deaths. And 5 have come true. And number 6 didn't because she actually went to the doctors and nearly died from cancer of the lung, but caught it just in time, had half her lung removed, and then has a tumour on the brain, but that's being dealt with too, which wouldn't have been found if she didn't go to the hospital when I told her. But her husband died about 3 to 4 months after I gave them the news, which would nothing to do with tarots because I burnt them years ago, but I had a really good word of mouth business. But then I didn't want any part of that, you know. So, but channeling, I get these feelings, can't deny them. Okay, so I'm just going to pause it here for a minute and see what's going on in the chat. Pissing rain. I love the rain in Australia too. In Scotland it's a bit different. Well, I originated from Manchester, Jan, if you're still there. And I loved it. I still love it. Here on the north coast of it's pissing down rain. Just got to bolt outside and do a happy dance. It's so fucking hot. Yeah, it's been nice and cool where I am. Am I sick? Please do you tell if so. Angie, it just comes upon me, and you know, I don't know how to explain it. Like my girlfriend and that, I've known for a lot of years, and it was really overpowering. And I think, Angie, we would just have to be talking and talking for me to get any sense of anything to do with you. And I can't do that when my mind's on this and the stream yard and my dogs and my hubby floating around. And, I've got to have a quiet thing where it's just 100% you. And, I'd have to like be in that zone, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I can't just switch things on and off. Pam, like when I gave up the tarots, I literally burnt all my books, all my cards, everything. And I prayed to God to forgive me. Because I don't want to be the predictor of death. And, everyone was coming to me and it's like, no, sorry, not doing it anymore. And then a few times I've just channeled it. Just this feeling overwhelms me to a point where I literally cry and shake. I've got no control over my feelings or anything like that. But I still don't want to be the bearer of bad news to anyone. So it's like with tarots, you're not supposed to tell people. But there is a kind of like an open clause, if you like, where you can say, the person I'm reading for would have to ask me and basically give me permission to tell you if something bad was, like if you're going to die, something like that. Does anyone think I should do a part 2? I mean, it's been going for 2 hours and 33. No, I think I'll keep going. I may as well get it all out there. Hey. I mean, is anyone still here? Have I bored you to death? StreamYard. Okay, it looks like everyone's left me. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm going to go back over to the video. So I won't be able to see chat again for a little while. Alright, so I mean, I probably could fast forward this little bit here, but you may as well get the full effect, eh? The beauties of slow-mo. Get to see everything. I'd like to thank you all again for coming to my first real live. I never thought I'd be able to do it and share my oh wow, sharing my thingamajig, my YouTube. That is so huge. because now I can see if somebody wants to make a request about a certain video that I've made. You know, maybe if they can't read and they can't understand what I was trying to get to, I might be able to explain it a little bit better and play it at the same time. Yay! That's a pretty little mirror too, isn't it? I'm smoking. Now, KK was saying about that bed being pulled back. And that's what proves that Chris took the baby. Oh, hang on. Chris killed Shanann there or something? No. Dog was at the end of the bed, not the top of the bed. Okay, so Nicole's daughter was in that green room over the other side, which I don't believe these two went into for some reason. And if they did, they cut it out. So, okay, there's Chris, is it? Yeah, Chris is back. Where's Nicole and Nick and Nate? Alright, they're all downstairs outside somewhere. Alright, what I might do, because when this actually follows through, this is the other thing. When they go into the bathroom here, Chris Watts turns on the light at the other end. Oh no, he doesn't turn the light on. He opens the door at the other end of here and basically barricades it. And nobody goes forward to have a look if anybody is in there, from my memory. Walks in. This is the Vaseline one where they close it. Keep it locked so the girls don't get in. Now, Chris just basically stands there. I wonder if he's thinking, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hang on, was that Coonrod laughing? Smiling? I think it was. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror at Coonrod. Chris looks back. Look, he's smiling. He laughed. Oh my God, you see that? Coonrod is laughing. Hey, wait a minute. His wife and children are missing and he's laughing? No. That's not right. What's he laughing at? I mean, come on. Where's the professionalism? His wife and kids are missing, according to NA's panicked, over the top, blah, blah, blah. She didn't come in running, screaming Shanann Bella Cece. And Coonrod laughs. Look, he's laughing. What the hell? Who's he got in there? Has he got someone in there? I wonder if he's got someone in there and that's why Coonrod laughed. Excuse me. Wow, that would make sense, wouldn't it? It's very dark in there. What is actually in there? I'm sorry, I've seen people who have just murdered their families and everything, and they are shaking and holding themselves, and you know their eyes are darting here, there, and everywhere, sweating. you know, can't get their words out. Chris didn't have, as far as I can see, if anything happened, Chris Watts didn't know about it. He just didn't know about it. So at this point in time, nothing has happened. In this point in time, Chris Watts said he left for work and Shanann was in bed. The girls were still asleep, I think. Well, they would have been, wouldn't they? Except for we do have him taking the girls via the shadows. But did he just take the girls somewhere and someone's looking after them? Because if you watch Dr. Phil, about 10 months after the event, the lawyer says Bella is doing fine and has a high IQ. And Dr. Phil shuffles in his chair as if to say, oh my God, you didn't. Okay, and the thing with Masons too is they have to tell you the truth right in your face. And what's the best place to hide something? Is right in your face, isn't it? This to me is like from the highest levels because of Anadarko, and Detective Rourke was up for re-election or reselection, whatever you want to say, playing the game. It's a lot of money Anadarko got sold for, and they would have been up for a lot of money because they didn't have things in place. You know, cameras and lights and things like that at Anadarko. Is that? Oh, he doesn't even go into that other room. Can you believe that? I mean, really? He didn't even go and check in that other room. Whoa. I mean, I've seen this before, but still, what's that stuff over there in the corner? It still gets me every time. Now, Detective Coonrod is going to stand at the stairs in a minute. I'm not sure well, he'd have to go downstairs a little bit, so I guess it's where the vase is. And he's going to look left, and you're going to see Nick walking through the kitchen. And lo and behold, all of a sudden, the bag is there, yeah? And Nicole Atkinson looks all surprised, but that surprise is fake. And I'll prove it to you once we go at normal speed. It's a fake surprise. In fact, everybody in this house knows darn well what's going on. Seriously. It's in our faces. Breaks my heart. I'm coming back over to the chat for a minute. Oh, 1 hour dry floors. Hi, Ad. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Are you there?
Hello.
Hiya.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes?
Okay, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this.
Oh my God,
Let's see.
congratulations.
Yeah, you too. This is your very first live, right?
Well, with everything up and running, yes. I did one the other
Okay.
day, but I was just talking.
Yeah. Well, congratulations to you.
Thank you, darling.
But yeah, I don't know. I have some opinions, and I don't know. They're kind of kind of reaching opinions, but everything seems so fake.
Seems so what? Fake. Hello? Where'd you go? Hello, Paula Parkinson. Okay, Angie. Joe, have a great Saturday night, darling. 1 hour dry floors. What happened? I'll send another invite. What happened to you? And thank you. This is interesting. I mean, Paula. Intersetting. Intersetting. Yes, it's very intersetting. It really is. Where'd you go, Paula? Is it Paula? No, I'm confused now. Oh, I got someone on there. Wait a minute. Oh, cool. Okay, so I've got to. Oh, I've got to. Oh, gee. I've got to become aware of. Phew, like I've got this dashboard in front of my face, and to share, I've got to go. Well, I don't have to go out, but I do if I want to have control over the video. I've got to go out of the platform. Otherwise, I can see everything. Except for when, yeah, I have to go out. So I've lost 1 hour dry floors. She's disappeared on me. I'm actually wondering if I should, yeah, I think what I might do is, when we get to this point where you see, Nick, walking through the kitchen, I think I might revert back to normal speed so you can hear what's being said, because it's very, very important for what comes next. Okay, I've lost my 1 hour dry floors. Alright, so I'm going back now. Okay, here we go. I'll come back over in a minute. Bit of a chit chat amongst the boys. And I could move this on a little bit quicker, I think. But I don't want to miss anything. Alright, now in one of my videos, round about here, I think it is, there's a head that bobs up. Maybe it's not this video, it's one like it. Or it could be, but I don't think Boom Hoover was there. Detective Boom Hoover. Actually, no, it's not this one, it's another one. And you can see a dark head go up under the camera. He's not going back in the room, is he? No, he's going to go downstairs. No, he's not. Yes. Okay, so see all that empty room? It's like an echo lab station or something. That's what a total waste of space that is. Just, you know, they could have fit another floor up there. I mean, my house isn't even as big as this top floor. It's smaller than that. It's like a matchbox. Okay, I'm going to try and move it along a little bit. Okay, we're getting close to the edge. So, wonder what Detective Boomhoover's doing here. And here's something for you. I heard or read, no, I think I heard it in an interview. One of Chris's friends is actually a friend with Dave, Detective Boomhoover. I don't think he's that sphere. I think it's, have you heard anything? Doesn't look like fear to me. I mean, people can tag you for all sorts of things and it's not even correct. You know, and it's even worse if you don't know the person. And somebody's just tagging you because that's what they believe. So, Detective Dave knows one of Chris Watts's friends. And the same with Nicole, no, NK. Whoever interviewed her knows, in fact, goes to that place where her and Chris went to. Goes there quite often, actually. Did you know that? Oh, there's a scoop. That's all in the interviews. Alright, so we're going to walk down now. Keep your eye on the left. Left, left, left. Come on, Coonrod. Left. Keep looking left, left, left. Look left. So Nick, there's Nick in the kitchen. Can you see him? I think that's him there. Not 100% sure. Maybe not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's Nick in the kitchen with the bag. Now that bag is something very important that was said. Nick just put the bag there, okay? Go down a couple and you'll see him walk off. And it's almost like to Coonrod, yep, I've done it. You can come down now. Boom. Oh, and Nicole was there too. Gee, funny that. Funny. The bag is all of a sudden turned up on the kitchen bench. Well, what do you know? Can you see it just popping out here? It's a bugger for this little line here. I don't know what to do about that. But right on there. I believe that's Shalann's bag. Down a little bit further and Chris goes walking off. Oh, look at him. There he is. Actually, let's run that again. Nicole comes out of the kitchen. Now, why are they left to their own devices? That's a really good question. This is a possible crime scene home. Is it not? Come on, Nicole. Oh, he's got the bag. Now, where did Nick get that bag from? Has he got the bag? What's he doing? Yep, he's got the bag. And Nicole is a distraction. He's going to talk to Mama Sandy, I think. And why doesn't he go into the kitchen? Oh, he will in a minute. So I'm just going to see what you all think about that little doozy. Hey, I'm here. Yeah, I see you there. Hello, Heather Thompson. Where am I from? England. Very bad actors, all of them. Would you like to come up again, 1 hour dry floors? I'm sorry, I was just reading the chat. Heather Thompson asked me where am I from. And then you said very bad actors, all of them. And I don't know what happened to you. Would you like to come up again? 1 hour dry floors. Because we never really got anywhere, did we? Hello? Why are they wandering all over the house like that? Well, because they're up to something, obviously. Remember her face in the bedroom? First of all, let's start at the beginning. She calls the cops, welfare check, lies, says this, that, and the other. It's an emergency. Chris won't come home. La 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 la. When the cop finally gets there, she doesn't go rushing in, as you would if you were worried about your best friend or anyone. Okay? Maybe they've fallen down. Maybe they've fallen over in the shower. Something. The first thing you would do is yell out. See, I'm starting to wonder if Shanann came home at all from North Carolina. You know, I really am. Because those two Vivants, there's something really off with both of them. Like the one, there's one where he takes off really fast, Nicole Atkinson's car. If you put them Nate's footage and the Vivint footage together, like I've done, and you line them up to where they're both reversing out of the driveway, from the Vivint you can see la la la. Hold on. Hello? You there?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
I can.
Okay, so how do I, okay, I think, how do I get back to the chat?
Hello, Sandy Beach. How do you get back to the chat? You were just there.
I know, but like, now that I'm in the, you know,
Look on the
yeah,
right hand. Look on the right-hand side.
Okay.
It should say comments. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking from my area.
It's alright. I mean, I think I can see.
You can pop out. I think you can pop out your YouTube on this live, but you just have to mute it, and you can read the chats there. I don't know how that all works, really. Hey, going Sandy Beach. Welcome to my first proper live. Well, she's gone again. So 1 hour dry floors is wondering why everyone's wondering all over the house, and I'm like, why is 1 hour dry floors wandering in and out of the live stream? It's quite funny. How you doing, Sandy Beach? Would you like to come up? Okay, shall I get back on? I don't think 1 hour. Oh, there you are. I can't watch the stream and be on the panel at the same time. It's very confusing. It kicks me out. Okay, so where do you prefer to be, 1 hour dry floors? In the chat or on live? Because I'll drop the link again if you want. I can do that. I'm so clever. I can't believe I've managed to actually do this. It's not as hard as one might think, really. So 1 hour, would you like to come up again or not? I'll drop the link again just in case you do. And I forgot where I was up to. So yeah, what did you all think about what just occurred? Sneaky little Nick and Nicole. Where did he get that bag from? Was it from the lounge, in the cupboards in the lounge, or did he go out the back door? Whilst we've been upstairs all this time, where have they been and what have they been doing? We will never know, I'm sure, but somewhere along the way, Nick's picked up Shanann's bag. So where did he get that from, and how did he know where it was, and why would it be in the lounge? And excuse me, why hasn't anyone else found it? Was it missing? Is that where she normally leaves her bag, in the lounge? One, you would think that it would be either with her luggage, maybe in the kitchen, but I'm pretty sure they've been in the kitchen. Yeah, they were. And it wasn't there, was it? So anyway, I'll get back to it. I think at this point, I should go back to normal viewing so you can get insight into the bag. This is humongous, but you got to listen. All right, here we go. Playback speed normal. We're at 12:31. If someone can remind me, that would be awesome. Let's go back to the beginning. There's the bags that are not Shanann's with the makeup bag on top. Just for those who have just come. Oh, I missed it. Right there. Over here is a bag that looks like Shanann's, but it's not. And there's the little white makeup bag. And there's the baby's knapsacks that they were going to take to school that day. And there's Nick acting really weird, blocking, you know, the passenger side Y. And Detective Boom Hoover, who doesn't look as he's going by, doesn't look in the car. La la la. Anyway, here we go. Dita's cage in the laundry. Poor little Dita. And there's Shanann's bag when we go around the corner here. From the night, right there, from the night before. There's her thongs up the steps. So I gotta go forward to. I mean, you gotta love that with Shanann. Not Shanann. Nicole. We're still in the bedroom now. Actually, I wish she'd just like open that sheet up. That's the top sheet there. Just to recap. Oh. So all this stuff here was in her suitcase. And now it's there.
No, I was thinking it was closer. It was the other ones had kind of half made.
Okay, so we need to go a bit further. And I gotta get past this bit here. Was it this one? I hope it was this one. I'm gonna go nuts. Bear with me, please. Alright, yeah, this is it. Hang on, but this can't be it. I'm sure it was this one. It was when, so it must be before. Or was it this one? The detective says something that's, he's talking to Sandy on the phone. Is it here? So here comes Nick, and he just nicks off. Nick off Nick. So he's talking to Sandy on the phone. Oh, where is it?
Right, but his video just showed you backing out, so there's a gap there that didn't pick up.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk it here in a minute.
So, oh, come on. I think at some point she gives him the phone. It's Sandy. And the detective says if it doesn't happen in a minute, I have to tell you.
better than a camera.
If he was out here right now, you'd know.
Yeah.
Barney gets a little crazy when he sees people he doesn't know. He's knocked out the fence post, or the pickets.
Yeah.
Because he runs and hits the fence. He's knocked the pickets down. Oh, her mom warned me when we first moved in. Her mom was like, that dog's so
Okay, here it comes.
Did she walk through the driveway or did she walk through the
She walked through the right here.
This is all a distraction.
Talk to police officer. This is her mother.
Okay, now listen here. We're not looking for her purse.
Hey, how are you?
Is it here?
Right.
It must have been before, but he says we're not looking for her purse. Or maybe it's here and I've just missed it.
What is your name? Sandra. Can you spell your last name for me? What is your date of birth, Sandra?
27th of August.
What's your phone number? Okay. So how would you describe their relationship recently? Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sandy's calling you. It keeps beeping.
That's probably just technical.
Oh.
Sorry, drinking tea.
Right.
Now how'd that child get behind here? Right, there's no Nate and there's no little girl, but you'll see they both come out from around here.
Right.
Doesn't look in the cupboard.
Right. Right. That's kind of the impression everyone's telling me.
Where's Nick? So he goes off to get the little girl.
We're
And
not finding her purse.
there you go. We're not finding her purse. And we've got a distraction statement on the screen. Forget that, right? What about what he's just said? We're not looking for her purse.
Right. That's kind of the impression everyone's telling me. We're not finding her purse.
We're not finding her purse. Did you all hear that? We're not finding her purse. I'm back on chat so I can see what you're saying. I'll try again another night. I have a lot of opinions about this case and I feel they align with yours pretty closely. Cool. Yes, we should do a live together and talk. What do you think? I think that would be awesome. One thing, Paula says, one thing I've always wondered is why didn't NA just call the docks? Why did she drive there? I can't wrap my head around why NA and Nick would be involved. What's the theory around that? And Paula, the bag death raises questions. Well, check. You know, if you've been here long enough, you would have seen Nicole's reaction to when she ushered Detective Boomhoover out the room and he didn't go. He continued on with what he was doing. And the look on her face was like, oh my God, what do I do now? And you've all just seen Nick walking in the kitchen with Shanann's purse. So who actually had Shanann's purse? Nick? Nicole Atkinson? And whilst they've been upstairs that whole time, did Nick go out and get it from wherever it was, let's say, stashed? Or let's just say for a minute that Shanann is alive and was actually in the Lexus like my pictures tell me. Let's just say that, and she's hiding out maybe at Nate's house. Let's just say that. For whatever reason, that none of them were murdered. They're all alive, and this is some kind of whatever, for whatever reason. Let's just assume that for a minute. He's just gone and got Shanann's purse because this detective, Coonrod, no, we're not finding her purse. All of a sudden, is it all of a sudden? Or what did he mean by that? Okay, I'm going back onto the video now and go back to where we were, which was, I think, 12:31. 12, where am I? Okay, yes, may as well watch that again, huh? That was really quite astounding. Okay, I'll put it on slow-mo and play.
Advise.
Look at all that room. Gosh, just wasted. They could fit a whole new floor on there. Or two. Okay, let's look out for Nicole and Nick. Why would the detective say we're not finding her purse to Mum? But yet, just in a minute when we get down the stairs, I think they go into the kitchen and all of a sudden it's... And, you know, the look of surprise on Nicole Atkinson's face is, you know, what the hell? You were in the kitchen when Nick was there. You just left just before. You've got to know. Look, there she is. She knows. And she's playing with her mouth because she's nervous and doesn't know what to do. And why are they even in the house? He's like, oh, oops, Nick's coming with the purse. I'll just hand my phone over to the detective. Or whatever it is she hands him. She stands there for a minute. Oh, where is she? Look at him. What's Nick doing with Shanann's purse? Was it stashed in the cupboard, and if so, why? It's pays to stand back and look, doesn't it? Nicole, Nicole, Nicole. Is this why she said, am I going to be arrested? So I think he's on the phone to Sandra again. And Nicole's just, oh, look, there's blood up there. And I think he goes up there. It's not blood. And if it was, they never got it tested. Okay, did you see this? You can't line that you get when you try to pause it, and oh, it does my head in. Over on the table where the Shanann's bag is there's something that looks like a great big black torch. And 1, 2, 3. There's her bag. Nicole moves, and where's it gone? You see it? Oh, you gotta be quick. Right after this. Okay, now I can't get this bloody line to go, but can you tell me what that is there? Okay, to me, I mean, I'll let it go, right? But to me, that's a torch or a light. Well, a torch is a light. You know, who knows what it is? But I'll just let it roll. But whatever it is, what's it doing there? Hang on, where am I? Ah! Might as well watch that again. Oh, Nick. Nicky boy, what are you doing? And she won't look at the detective in the face. Did you notice that? Diverting her eyes. People that divert their eyes are usually hiding something. So is that a camera on the wall there? And I don't see a plug being up there, do you? So what's that? That's a switch for something. Somebody done somebody wrong. So is that a torch on that dresser? And if so, why is a torch there? Look at that. Look. Look, look, look. Boom. See that? That's a light of some description. Hey, Nick, we know what you did last summer. Mr. Innocent. Before, he was out with the Lexus, made a beeline for the Lexus passenger side door, stood in front of it, grabbed a phone out of his pocket as if to send a message to whoever, wherever, you know. I don't think it was CW because he was walking inside with Detective Boom Hoover. Look, there's the bag. How odd is that? Because Chris Watts is nowhere to be seen. And obviously Nicole Atkinson didn't find it, because if she did, why is she looking so surprised? And that leaves Nick. So how did Nick know where it was? And how come nobody asked him where he found it? Excuse me. Gotta stop smoking. So either he hasn't noticed the bag there yet, or because they're not finding the bag, remember? He said that outside. Which bag were they talking about? The makeup bag? Because they found that bag, so which bag is Sandra asking for? Because it's not that bag, is it? That's there, they found that bag. Any cupboards open over there? Nope. But you watch Nicole Atkinson's face, all surprised. Yet she was in the kitchen. Don't tell me that she didn't know that Nick was finding the bag. Sorry, I ain't buying that. Here comes Nicole. So it's, what do you know? You know, she knew that bag. She was, oh my God. Oh my gosh. Right there, she looks like, oh, they know. What am I going to... She will not look at Detective Coonrod. After this moment, she looks everywhere but, for what seems like forever. Does not want to make eye contact. Like, she knows right there. Why is she looking at the bag? Nicole, what is going on in your brain? Are you upset because you've been caught out? You feeling sick because you know the detective saw Nick? Oh dear. Am I going to go to jail? Oh, Nicole. It's so obvious. We're not finding the bag, right? That comes after this. That comes after this. So which bag are they talking about? They're talking about Shanann's makeup bag, which Sandra and Frank were allowed to take away from the house. Now, how did they do that? Because I don't recall them flying in. I don't recall them flying in. Does anybody else? I'm popping back to chat for a minute. 12:21. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. What's in the makeup bag that would cause Sandra R to have NA send it to her? Well, that's a good question, isn't it, Sandy? Now, I've got my own, obviously, my own ideas. Could it be a key card to a bank account? Could it be some illicit? Nicole sent it to her. Why? How was that allowed to be removed from the scene of a crime, Sandy? Because for all intents and purposes, the very moment that Shanann's phone, bag, everything was found here, the car, everything, her ring, that should have instantaneously been shut down as a possible crime scene. Bank hasn't been touched, la la la. Don't, would you agree? I mean, from my experience, watching, reading, researching, you know, for the better part of 50, 45, 6 years, that's not how it works, is it? No. So, who's responsible for that? Detective Coonrod or Detective Boomhove? Diamonds? I don't think it was diamonds, darling. And I've got to say, over where Nicole is standing right now, there's a picture I have. I mean, I went through every little nook and cranny of Frank Sr. sitting there holding one of the babies on his lap, and behind him was, what do you call it, the monitor. It's like, because they did have a monitor downstairs, and I got right into that monitor, as I did with Shanann's phone, the night that on the Vivint, and found who I believed to be Cece asleep in the car seat. Oh, what's I saying? Oh, and you can see Shanann up in the bathroom. Looks like she was. I'm not even going to say it. I'll just say that it looks like she just got out of the shower. And I noticed that Shanann did a lot of sniffing out of one nostril. You know, like, you know, you can deduce what you want from that, but you don't have to be Einstein, do you, to put two and two together, in my opinion. I mean, so maybe it was a bank card, because I think it'd be a bit hard getting drugs over the state border or whatever. But then I don't know, do I? Nope, I don't know. I'm just trying to join the dots. At last. On a live. So shall we get back to it? Because there's more. And it's huge. I don't know if you all... Can you let me know if you remember the bag with the white makeup bag Is that the makeup bag? That white? No. There's a bag with a white makeup bag. Who's that? Nicole? Nicole, Sandy? Oh, Shanann. Right, gotcha. Yeah, well, so did Chris Watts. You know, his eyes are pinged. Yeah, sorry. Talk about joining the dots, huh? Classic. Well, Sandy, were you weren't here at the beginning, were you? But out the front, well, in the garage, by the back door, there's a black bag that looks very, very similar to opioids, yeah. Well, we call it Whizzy or Go Fast or what do you call it? Oh, oh, can't think of it. Green? No, they were always olive green from memory. It's over the other side. I think you're thinking 1 hour. They're brown over the other side, but the kitchen itself is olive green. I forgot what I was talking about. I'll do that. Yeah, I find it odd that she's got the same tile in the bathroom as in the kitchen. That's just really weird to me. Oh, right. So, Sandy, the bag at the back door is like the one Shanann used on the Vivint, and it's got a white makeup case on top of it. And down below, what I believe to be the baby's bags for school in the morning. Yeah? What, the olive green? It's a weird colour for a kitchen. But I do like the colour. Maybe not in a kitchen, though. I suppose it depends on, you know, how many different videos we're seeing of the same thing. Excuse me. Alright, we'll go back now. Okay, so that surprise look on Nicole Atkinson's face is like to die for. Oh, I didn't mean that the way it sounded. Okay, so the curtains are open. He didn't even check the door, so Nick could have come in that door, gone out that door, come in that door. You know, got Shanann's bag from anywhere. I think so. Therefore, I am. Yeah. Oh, look, it's Shanann's bag. Yes, look. And what else? Your son just put it there, Nicole. What the hell? She couldn't wait to look away. Realization. Oh, crap. What am I going to do? Ah, Yeah, right about here. Oh, right about here, Gramps was sitting with, I can't remember, Bella or CC on his lap, right about here. And the monitor was sitting just here. And on that monitor, yeah, I can see Shanann up in the bathroom. I can't remember if she was like half naked or what, but I just learnt today that apparently there were cameras all over the house that Christopher didn't even know about. You know, so, jeez Louise. Anyway, moving on. She's looking at the bag like it's all the bag's fault. And then gets this look like, oh, we've stuffed up. What am I going to do? Oh, hell no, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. Because I don't believe she was there for Shanann. If she was, she would have run screaming through the house the moment she got there. And she didn't. And that is just, that's not normal. She would have to know that no one was in the house at all, so there was no point, and it's just something she forgot to do. Oops, I forgot to yell and scream. I mean, I just rang the cops because I'm so worried about my friend. And the moment she gets in there, it wasn't really to do with her friend. It was to do with finding something that has turned out to be in the makeup case. Very interesting. And you'll see why in a minute. Does anyone know what Shanann's makeup bag actually looked like? I mean, they're saying it's that purple bag that was in her case. That didn't look like a makeup bag to me. But then, you know, who am I? I mean, I have makeup bags, and it looked like the white thing that was out in the garage next to the suitcase that looked like Shanann's suitcase, but is not because Shanann's suitcase is by the stairs. Nicole Atkinson looked like she just got in trouble then. You know, your acting's not good enough, girl. I started to wonder if, you know, all this guilt or whatever is why she got cancer, because that's all you need, something so stressful to kick it off, you know? That's all you need. One major event. And this is a major event, isn't it? At 21:29, so that's what, is that 9:30 at night? That's terrible that they stuffed up that clock. That's that's appalling. Wouldn't want to get confused in a court of law, but hey, we're not going to a court of law because we're going to do backdoor deals. This should never been done. The public have a right to know. Over and above. Look at that look on Nicole's face. It's like, oh my God, I'm going to go to jail. I'm going to go to jail. What am I going to do? Oh, look, that's horror on her face. She's thinking, oh my God, what am I going to do? They know. That is stress plus, man. Okay, so dishes still in the sink. Wonder what that thing there is. But that's you know, few dishes. I don't know why. I just don't think she came home from North Carolina for some reason, and because Frank Senior said that she forgot her phone. But if she was in Arizona, is she going to fly all the way back to North Carolina because she forgot her phone? No, she's not going to do that. She barely had any money. And she wasn't feeling very well. So she forgot her phone. So did she go to Arizona but forgot her phone and then came back and found out that Chris was out with NK? And then Shanann did something silly to herself? Okay, I'm coming back over chat for a minute. Oop. 8:58. What's at 8:58? Point what out? Sandy Beach. I think I heard you point them out. Point what out? And at 8:58. Oh, I don't know what happened at 8:58. We got 8:58. 8:58. 8:58. Point what out at 8:58? I don't know. The whole house. 1 hour dry floors says the whole house is decorated very strange to me. Did you notice the very bare living room and stairwell? I don't know, seems also staged to me somehow. I noticed, I was watching the other day, Shanann was baking cookie with the girls and it was supposed to be, you know, a time for them to get involved, and Chris was there and he was trying to soothe the girls as Shanann kept getting irritated by the girls, and I think it was Bella sneezed in the dish that they were going to bake the cookies in. Now, anyone with half a brain cell would immediately have gone and washed that bowl out. Would you agree? Well, I would. If I had kids and they got a cold and all their guzzies just went into that clean bowl that I was going to put brand new cookies in to bake, I would have taken it straight over, either got another bowl or taken it straight over to the sink to wash. Well, she didn't either. She didn't even wipe it out. I mean, that was so gross to watch. I'm sorry. It's your kids and everything, but you don't want to be eating their guzzies, you know? Like, that's just unhealthy. That is so unhealthy for anyone. Sorry, that was off. Yeah, well, Nicole Atkinson didn't find, as you can see by Nicole's action, Sandy, or reaction, should I say, to the purse being there, after she walked out of the kitchen, Coonrod's standing on the stairs, and he captured Nick walking by with what has to be Shanann's purse. All of a sudden, it's on the kitchen table there. Whatever you call that thing, sidebar, whatever. And Nicole walks back in and oh, hello. Dog just came. Hello, did you go for a walk? Oh, you clever girl. Walks back in as surprised to see the bag there on the kitchen thingy there. She didn't find the bag, no way. Somebody obviously put that out, but it's not true. Like, it's not true that, well, if Discovery is anything to go by, and I don't think it is in the main, according to Discovery, it was Christopher Watts who found the phone upstairs behind the cushion, not Nick. But if you listen to Nick's statement, apparently he's the one that found the phone. So, you know, there's lies everywhere, and it's meant to deceive you and distract you from the truth. Now, the question is why? Oh, I think the story was, yeah. Staring out the back window. Yeah. Who's out the back? I made a video just recently, Sandy, and it's got something that's behind the Watts house and 2 doors up Betty's way from the Watts house and look like tunnels to me. But then, you know, what do I know? But that's what they look like. And if you knew what I know after researching this case for as long as I have and being up close with the pictures that I've taken, you know, frame by frame and all that, if you'd understand where I'm coming from. I'm a teller you. Yes, labelled as the best friend of the century because of her Chris was outed. That's how the public painted her. I know. And yet you've got to question. See, I don't listen to the narrative. I listen to the narrative, and it didn't add up from the get-go. Not from the get-go. They said he put his babies into 2 tanks, which would have been empty because they weren't in use. Not to mention, if you look at the pictures of the firemen, you know, they're not wearing face masks, some of them. They've got no... I mean, this is supposed to be highly flammable, toxic, and all that kind of jazz. And they're not even wearing masks. Okay, so what the hey? What the hey? Nothing adds up in this case. The lies are blatant. It's in your face. You're supposed to just accept the narrative and move on. But they never expected anyone to find those shadows, did they? Because you can bet your bottom dollar, I bet nobody would be asking questions if those shadows weren't found. By moi. Frame by frame. In fact, D.A. Rourke, there's a video of D.A. Rourke just recently wanting to get the death penalty back. He wants to really shut Chris up, in my opinion. And it's like he's almost begging, see, if we had the death penalty, then we can threaten people to agree to the narrative, and we can get false confessions, and we can make ourselves look really good when in fact we're lying. And he admitted he lied by acknowledging the shadows, when before they were just taken, everyone was murdered in the house and they were taken out like trash. That's what he said. Yeah. Well, keep that in mind, the bags, of course, I'm reading that. Keep that in mind, Sandy. 1 hour, but then Shanann said these are not sharing cookies, only we will be eating these, or something like that. That hygiene. Okay, you taught to wash your hands. She's OCD, remember? OCD? And you can see, that's what I was saying. I don't think there's any water in that sink. Maybe that's why she didn't go and rinse it out. You're saying about how it looks like showcase, or, it's really weird. In show houses, they don't have water running in the main, from my experience, because it's a show house. Don't ask me why. Just, and that would explain why she didn't go and wash it out, wouldn't it? Even when Chris Watts was doing the hot diggity dance, he never turned the tap on. He spilt milk and everything, and he just wiped it up with a dishcloth, which, like, the floors may be really clean, but you just don't wipe stuff off the floor and then use that dishcloth to wipe dishes with. That's not OCD, mate. Sorry, it's not. It's unhygienic. Just like a child sneezing full on into a bowl. You wouldn't do it. One hour. I watched a video. Of police body cam footage that clearly outlines and shows how CW did, in fact, find the phone himself and not Nick. Yeah, well done. I haven't seen that video. But yeah, I read it in Discovery. And I think I put it in one of my videos recently. Okay. Isn't that strange? Now, unfortunately, because I have to go back and forward, I don't know what's strange and what isn't strange, apart from everything, Sandy. 1 hour, no autopsy photos of any of the bodies whatsoever. Do you know there's cameras all over the cemetery? There's cameras everywhere. Why? Why? Sandy, something strange is going on upstairs. Nick trying to get out of body cam vision and follows Mum into playroom, and she tells him to go out. Yes. Good pickup, Sandy. He's following her around because I think she's giving him orders what to do. He's waiting for his next now what, in my opinion. Yep, toilet was empty. Whole thing was all a stage. Well, I've got flashing lights out the front, and I found this probably in January. I made a video in February, I think, about it. Because couldn't believe it actually worked. The frame by frame going through Nate's footage, and remember how Betty said there was a grey truck out the front? Well, in my flashing lights video, you can see flashing lights onto what's either a truck or remember that bus that was there a day or two before this went down? I did a thing. What did I do? I took some still pictures of Nate's footage and I stripped them back, and that's in my is that a butterfly or an angel video? It's in there, and once you strip it back, you can see it's a movie set, plain and simple. It's a movie set. I could show you so much, and I will. Obviously not on this live, but one thing at a time. I think this is really important though, and we haven't finished yet, and we're still in slow mode. Correct. What's that? Oh, correct. Not OCD. Definitely not OCD. But yet we're told she's OCD. Everything's OCD. You know, I think maybe, I wonder if she got people in to clean and you know, basically do everything for her. Why are they lying to us like this? Why? I don't understand any of this. Well, they've been getting away with stuff like this for a very long time. And if you notice those two little boys that went missing, that's a false flag. Have you ever asked yourself, you know, like Maddie McCann, right? What's her award money on Maddie McCann? Let's say $1 million, right? Who gets the interest on that $1 million? Who gets the interest in it on it? These little boys that have just gone missing, I don't even think they exist. And the higher the reward, the less likely you are to solve the case, because someone is making money off taxpayer funded rewards in the main. I'm pretty sure the taxpayer pays for it. And somebody is making money off the reward money via the interest. You've got to be. Can't tell me there's no interest on that money. There's got to be. So who's making all that money? Yeah, at the cemetery where their gravestones are, yeah. I don't know why, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Interest or tax. Well, slush funds for a start. And who benefits? Who benefits? Well, let's see. All the cops on the case would have to benefit. Because that, you know, what a shoddy job they've done on this one. Sandy, haven't you seen my full sheets videos? I've got about three videos on the sheets. And yeah, I do have an explanation. It's lies. It's all lies. It's a lie. The whole thing is a lie. One hour, yeah. I don't believe their bodies are in the ground either. In fact, you know, I told you before how I get, I used to do tarots, and I was really good at it, and I used to predict deaths and stuff. I had a dream that AD stole off me a long time ago, that Bella was at Anadarko, but she was alive. She wasn't dead, she was alive. I was in touch with this lady who was writing poems, and I agreed to make videos to go with those poems. And I did that with Cece, Shanann, and Sandra and Frankie Jr. But for the life of me, I could not do Bella. I still can't do Bella because I don't believe she's dead. Well, now, it is a lie. Why mess with us like this? What's the point? Mess with our emotions. For what purpose? Yeah, because there's us and them. There's the elite, and then there's us, slaves. The dummies. The people that will, we've been fed the narrative for so long that people don't even bother looking. If your cop says it's true, it must be true. Okay? Just get used to that. Lie down, get back in your dog hole. Don't ask questions. Hell no. We pay their wages, okay? We the people. I'm going to get political in a minute. You don't want me to go there. Bloody Beth McCann is related to Maddie McCann. And guess what? She just happens to be the district attorney for Denver, Colorado. Now, isn't that a bit of a coincidence? And look how big Maddie McCann's reward is. And it's just going to get bigger because they know it will never be solved. Ever, ever, ever. They don't want it to be solved. Why would they? They're making money. Books, movie deals. They got a bloody good life, these people. They have no shame. They don't care that you ache, your heart is torn out, about these babies. And the murders and the carry on. And the worse the murder, the better. The more books it will sell, the more movies it will generate, the more documentaries it will generate, and the less they have to do. Sandy, you do tarot? I don't do them anymore, Sandy. Shall we get back onto it? So yes from me. Okay, I'll be back over in a minute. Right. So here comes Nicole, I think. I think it's really important. Oh no, we've moved on. I think it's really important to watch these over and over and over again because it's like watching a movie. First of all, you're totally hypnotized by the main actors. But the more you watch it, you can relax your gaze and you can look around because you know what they're going to say. You know what they're going to do, so you don't have to watch them. And I like to look in the background at all the other things that are going on. And that comes with time when you can look at the whole picture and see everything. But you can't just watch a video once at normal speed. And, I mean, technically you've seen everything, but mentally, no, you haven't. Visually, no, you haven't. Subliminally, no, you haven't. My opinion. And experience. Okay, this is where we all get to look at each other. Okay, look at this. Doesn't this look weird? It's like it's to the left. Like the perspective is wrong. Look, oh, he's looking at the camera. looking at Nicole, not very happy. He's looking at Nicole. So he's kind of smiling there. This is another thing that I couldn't understand. There is a video out there where Chris Watts, Nicole Atkinson, and I'm not sure, but it may be the people that Chris stayed with that night. But they're all out. It's the next day. They're all out the front laughing. You know, they're laughing. I don't know. My family's just missing and everything, and there I am out the front laughing. Ha ha ha. No, that just no. Sorry, does not compute. Not normal. I mean, Chris didn't even ask where the bag came from. He didn't look as stunned and shocked as what Nicole Atkinson looked, and yet she knew where it came from because she told her son to get it, I'm sure. But wait, there's more, you guys. You won't believe this. Okay, so we got the perspective a bit right. No, we didn't. Look at that. I'm sorry, it just doesn't look right to me. I don't know about you. Uh-oh. I think the hubby just blew something up. Oh well, moving on. Okay, so really, I can bypass this if you want. Oh, that's the other thing. See here? OCD, worried about it, girls, la la la. If you're looking close to this box over here, there are wires coming out everywhere. I've gotten close there and from different angles. There are wires coming out everywhere. You know, that just doesn't seem right. Is all the power off? Or in the main? Anyway, I don't know. I don't know where Detective Boomhoover's gone. I love that fridge though. Where they all gone? Like, why won't he turn around and show us where they all are? Yeah, right over here was that monitor. And all Dad had to do was turn around and look in the monitor and he could see Shanann up in the bathroom. I found that extremely weird. And I can't really say anything until I find the picture, but it looked like she was doing something up there. I won't say what. Something to do with the diamonds, Sandy. And the sniffing. And I'm sorry, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. You know, either which side of the family. I'm just looking for the truth. And I despise being lied to by anybody. Along with a lot of hundreds of thousands, or if not millions of other people who have actually ached because of this case. And, oh, if I find out that it's not true, which everything's leading that way, in my opinion. We need a trial. We want a trial. We, the people, have a right to know what's happened here. Because, in my opinion, there's been a dastardly miscarriage of justice in every sense of the words. Come on, Coonrod, what you doing? What you doing? Alright, it stays there. We're obviously meant to see something in this frame because he stands there for ages. Or it seems like ages, but in reality, it's probably a couple of minutes, right? Because we're on slow-mo. I wonder what they were doing over there. And there's Boom Hoover smiling. You know, I'm sorry, but that's off to me. Yeah, see that there? That is a Masonic signal. You see politicians use them all the time. It's almost like it's a big joke. And you're not in on it. I mean, you're not allowed to know. And so he goes looking out with the fairies out the windy. Oh, back in. Where's Nicole? Did anyone see where Nicole went? Oh, is Chris trying to tell me? Oh, she's over there. What's she doing over there? You need to come into the picture frame, Nicole. Yep, sniff up with a flick. Wonder what that means. He looks like a very... I kind of used to like Detective Boomhoover, but I don't think I do anymore. It's pretty cool to stand there with a badge on your hip, isn't it? Know that you're getting interest of all these crimes. Colorado have 2,000 missing children. Or unsolved cases. I think it's one and the same, but don't quote me. Because it's been a few weeks since I actually looked it up. Unsolved crime. I'm sure there's rewards on every one of them. And that's just in Colorado. Alright, and I'm sure 80 to 99% of them would have rewards on them. Are these fictitious children? Are they real? Like these two boys? I mean, it's all, it's a boom, boom, boom deal, isn't it? Just like this one. Too easy. Everything is wrong with it. It's like that, after this case came out, that short guy that killed 4 of his kids in the van. I mean, they look like they put 2 sides of his head together, And then I brought a video out about, 2 videos I brought out about that, and how everything was off with them, because I did everything in slow-mo. And you can see these people are not even real. Their feet disappear, this disappears. It's really incredible. And the next thing you know, you don't hear anything about that case anymore. In fact, I think I've heard something once about it, and that's it. They're all made up. And I think that it's about... Steve. I think Steve wants to be in on the YouTube live. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. Damn. So we're just going to stand here and, oh, look, my stomach. I'm hungry. Hungry, I could eat something now. Look at him looking. What's he doing with his belly? And Nicole doesn't know where to look. It's like they were just standing around. Hody hum. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. Obviously, this is all my opinion. What are they all doing? I mean, who does this? Do you know what I mean? I know we've got no audio with it at this point, because I think it's valuable to watch, you know, their movements, their facial, the things that they're doing. They, you know, Nicole playing with her mouth all the time. This guy looking up, looking down. Are you still looking at me? Should I be looking this way or that way? Chris Watts just looking down. Nobody wants to make eye contact, so to speak, do they? No. Now, Chris is supposed to have murdered his wife. He's been up all the month of July and August, right? Basically, comes home, looked after the kids. Stan's gone. He's been up. He's been away. He's been out with Nikki. He's been up all night. Murdered his wife. Wrapped her in the sheet that's still upstairs in the master bedroom. Taken it to Anadarko. Buried her with carpal. Dug a hole first in the hard ground. Carpal tunnel in both wrists. But he acted alone. Killed the babies. Put them in the tanks. Like, you know, I reckon that's in relation to that message that they captured. Oh, they would freak out. I don't think that's got anything to do with cereal. I think it's got to do with, you know, how can we really upset the people of this world? You know, I don't think that's been done yet. Let's do that. Instead of hacking and all the blood and gore and burning up and things like that, we'll just put them in a couple of oil tanks. Never been done before, has it? Nope. You look at the numbers on those tanks and look up what it means in gematria, okay? And one of them says Nicole is dead, right? And for all intents and purposes, Nicole Kessinger is dead now because she changed her name. There's so many intricacies that you know. I mean, I for one have looked at this here. Doesn't seem normal at all on any level. Yes, we're in slow-mo, but seriously, when you think about the time, just looking down, no one's looking at anyone, no one's talking. What the hell? What's going on? Who's in charge? That's what it seems like. Nobody knows who's in charge. They're all too afraid to make the first move because, oh, that might have been your line. Wait a minute. You know how actors get upset if someone speaks their line and you're not supposed to? Chris Watts hasn't even looked in her bag, has he? At this point, no. Alright, I'm coming back over to chat. And then I think we'll wind it up because I'll just go fast forward from here. They feed off our sorrows. Too right they do. Colorado, that's a good one. 1 hour. Hi, Paulie, you're back. No, NA and SR were not friends. NA and Sandy were friends. Nicole Atkinson just wanted to get involved with Thrive. And obviously something else. I'm wondering if Nicole Atkinson was a cleaner, because I think Nick, the reason Nick knows about the house, probably feels like he owns it, is because he used to look after Dita while they went away. From what I've read or heard, but it was a while ago now. So anyway, those bags, right? Let's go there, because this is going on a long time. Slow-mo will do that to you. We'll bypass this lot a little bit. He hears Sandy on the phone. Nicole A is onto him. He can't believe they found out so fast. See, I totally disagree with that, because these two are laughing their heads off out the front the next day. Not to mention, Nicole Atkinson was trying to sell Thrive to the cop that was interviewing her and laughing as she did so. I mean, totally abnormal. You know, it's sick when you think about it. Like it's just a game. It's all for show. It's not real. And boy, have I got some pictures to show you people, you guys, you lovelies. I shouldn't say you people, because I think that's an ADism, and I don't think it's really nice. But sometimes you get lost for words. So, let's move on, shall we? This is all blah blah blah, neither here nor there. Her job is to make Chris look as guilty as possible, obviously. I don't think Detective Boomhoover thinks too much of Nicole Atkinson. And Chris almost smiled then. Yep, Nicole looking at Chris. Look at that. And this makes me angry, because she's out there laughing with him. I haven't been able to find. I've got the video, but I've got like a million videos. I have to go through and find them. I just find it absolutely appalling. And they all know darn well what they're doing to us. This was manufactured, in my opinion. I mean, these lights don't even look right, you know. There's a shot of Chris Watts and Coda when they first go into the interview room. And, oh my God, the Coda is like this giant, and Chris Watts is like this skinny little guy on the other side of the room. Right there, right then, you can tell that this is fake. And then they change around the 1 minute. Coda's looking at Chris Watts, and Chris Watts has his back to us, I think. And Coda is saying, "Oh look, I normally deal with bank robberies." And wait a minute, all of a sudden he's on a family massacre case. Say what? Give me a break, please. Look at Boomhoover. He doesn't even know where to look. I wonder if he's embarrassed. He should be. Why did he take leave? PTSD, right? That's what we got told. How about maybe it was guilt, shame? How about that was part of the plan? But then for him to have PTSD and then start up a suicide page, really? So you're feeling suicidal and you're going to help people who feel suicidal. In the real world, that would not happen. You know, you're going to commit suicide. You don't go to somebody else who's going to commit suicide, do you? Because you'll both end up committing suicide. But that's what he did, basically, in my opinion. And then all of a sudden he dropped that and he's gone. Tammy retired. To a life of luxury. You know, getting the interest off the rewards, the reward money. And look, we have a dirty tea towel. I wonder if that was taken for evidence. No, it doesn't look like it was. There's a whole heap of nuts in that cupboard too. Where's Nick? Not wandering around the house anymore? Come on. Come on. Winnie. Come on, chicken tail. Or don't. Okay, so I'm just going to fast forward this a little bit because out here, oh, look at a bit. Yeah, they all congregate around here in a minute, and then all of a sudden they're all, you know, laughing with each other. Oh, Nicole, there's blood up there. Look, now how did she know that? Look up there. How did she know that? She couldn't find Shanann's purse, but she can find a minuscule drop of God knows what on the sideboard. That's really interesting. I mean, God forgive me if I'm wrong on any of this. You know, I get on my knees and beg forgiveness, but I don't think I'm wrong. This is a psyop. It's, you know, movie books and deals, like Aileen Wuornos said. Oh, nearly did it. Just coming back over the chat. I like that Colorado. Who would put those orange fake flowers up there? This house was not decorated by Shanann. Well, I don't know. I don't think you're wrong. It most definitely is a psyop. Thank you, dear. Wait, what did Eileen Wuornos say? How do I find that clip? It's in one of my videos, but if you type in Aileen Wuornos the day before she was executed, listen to what she has to say. It is incredible. Books and movie deals. Cops knew what she was doing. used to pick her up and then let her go to do more so she could clean the streets for them. That's what she said. Because these guys, you know, like, I don't know, go watch it for yourself. But what a sad story that was, Aileen Wuornos. But, you know, Mary Marlowe used to remind me of Aileen Wuornos. So then I started thinking, well, Aileen Wuornos was a psyop too. And that wouldn't surprise me either, because what she said, it books and movie deals. That's what it's all about. And they made a movie, didn't they? Monster. Remember that? What did Frank Senior call Chris Watts? Like, I think it was 14 times. A bit of overkill, right? Monster 14 times. I think he was told to say that. I don't think those were his words. I don't believe they were his words. This is a movie of some description. It's not real. The world's a stage and each must play their part. Know what I mean? I've been around since August 13th, 2018, actually. How come you've just now found me? Well, I guess I'm lucky. I don't know. How come you just found me? Did you just see it live and jump on it? Are you a newbie? 1 hour drive floors? I'm not saying they all are. I'm not saying they all are, but not by any stretch. But I've got something else that I've got in the pipelines. I may, now that I know how to do this without too much of a headache, I should be able to go through with what I want to show you. It's going to make it so much easier for me rather than downloading, uploading, downloading. You know what I mean? You've been here since the beginning. So August 13th. Well, that's a good question. How come you only now just found me? I can't answer that for you, darling. Shall we get on with it? Yeah, not much more now. But I got a biggie coming up. Real big. To do with Nicole and Nick and Nate. Okay, you ready for this? We'll get off the stairs because that's not really important. I'm back. Why are we back here? Huh? Oh, that's right. It's back up there. Okay, so. Dum-dum. Okay, he's going to check out the bag. Oh, I just bit my lip. So, is Chris getting a message from Nicole or Nick? Oh, hot under the collar. What's going on with his collar? Oh, and he pointed his finger at Chris. That worked. We are all supposed to see that and then all think, yeah, Chris Watts did it. But, you know, Chris Watts has done what? It's subliminally, we all see this and we think, oh, yeah, he's putting it. It's casting aspersions on Chris Watts, isn't it? We're all supposed to think, well, he's the husband. He's done it. Yet these people did not lock down the house. These people allowed other people to walk all over what should have been a crime scene. at this point if he's pointing the finger at Chris Watts and suggesting he may have done something. Would you agree with that? I would. We'll bypass this because it's of no use, really. Except for the fact when they all start laughing here. Which, you know, to me is just... I'm sorry. Your wife and kids are missing and they're all laughing? No. That's not kosher. Okay, so he's pointing at Chris. And they're all going to have a smile with each other in a minute or two. Okay, I think we'll just fast forward this bit. You can, you know, slow-mo the video at your leisure if you want to go through it again. Although, you know, it'll be here. How's that? Looking in his wallet. Right, see, look who comes to the front door. It's almost like... I'm going to tell you this because time's getting on. Something's going to happen outside in a minute. And I'll tell you that when we get there. But in the meantime, if you notice Chris's action and Nicole's, they're all just kind of standing around waiting for what, I don't know. But if you look, you will see Nick with Nicole's daughter and Nate come to the door. It's almost as if to say, yep, everything's ready, it's okay. Yeah, here's the cue. And in a minute you'll understand why I'm pointing that out. Now, you already know that the cop has said they're not finding the bag. So, okay, at this point, Nicole Atkinson has basically stolen evidence. Because she must have hidden the bag if the cops can't find the bag. Would you agree? So she's fiddling with evidence. From a crime scene, for goodness sakes. So Nicole, NK can wipe all the text messages and that's okay. And NA can take evidence from a crime scene and not be charged either. Have a look around the front door. What's she doing there? And now they're laughing. She's laughing. It's so funny, isn't it? My friend and her 2 babies are missing. Ha ha ha. Oh, he's laughing. They're all laughing now. Look at this. It's a big joke, isn't it? Seriously. Seriously. I just get so aggravated. Look at the door. No, not yet. Not ready yet. Holy moly. I do not care if someone said the funniest joke ever. Your wife, your girlfriend, and your 2 babies are missing. And Nicole seems to do a lot of laughing. It's a big joke. Oh, who's at the door? Oh, did we miss it? Damn, we missed it. There you go, Nate and Nick. Right now, what are they doing at the door? Nicole's playing with her mouth. Boom Hoover's got a head rake in his nose. Nick's standing patiently out by the front door. Why? What's it got to do with him? He's just a neighbour who lied. You know, said Shanann and Chris Watts fought all the time when in fact that was probably NK that he was fighting with because Shanann was away in North Carolina. So whatever they need to do has been done, right? That's the code. We'll stand in front of the door and you'll know it's been done. It's a real doozy in a minute, coming right up. Yeah, we're here. Okay, Nate. Is that a camera in the corner there? Is that a recent pic? No. He's looking at Nicole Atkinson. She's pretending she's afraid. Jeez. That makes me so mad. I love that picture on the wall and that chandelier and that purple. Stunningly beautiful, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. Look, isn't that a bit odd with that right there? Right there. What's going on there? Okay, any minute now we're going to go out the front. In fact, let's do that now because Nate and Nick have been to the door. So whatever they were doing, they've done. And the coast is clear. Right, so... Okay, we're out the door. There's Nick. Boom Hoover's on his way. That's the other thing. Why isn't Christopher Watts' house on Google Earth on Street View? Anyone? Anyone tell me that? Oh, and why doesn't Christopher Watts' truck have any dirt on the wheels? If you look when they're taking it away, there's no dirt on those wheels. No sand, no dirt. There was no dirt or sand on his shovel either, which is in the back of his truck right there. But in Discovery, they said there's dirt all over his shovel. And that's just a blatant lie. So, you watch here, Nate, Coonrod goes back up to the garage. I don't think they thought he was going back. Oh, he's still there, looking in the back seat. Must have a look in there again. Then he goes to walk away, and then he comes back, and Nate kind of cuts him off. And that is because you'll see in a second. Oh, look, we're back at 2100. How did that happen? Hang on. So we're at 2142 here. And all of a sudden, we're now 2142. Say goodbye to him. We'll cover that so we can't see anything. And he's in the car. Oh, what was that in the back of the car? We're back to 2100 hours. So he walks out. I meant to get the time of that other one. Damn it. There's Nick. Maybe, oh, this is where he says we're not finding the purse. So at 2100, they're not finding the bag. Yeah, even though this is halfway through the video. So they put it in back to front. So they're not finding the purse, and then all of a sudden, the purse is found. Voila. But you look here. He goes to walk back into the garage. And... Da, 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 da. Oops, wait a minute. Come on. You look where the bag was with the white bag on top. Okay? So Nick and Nicole have been out, and Nate. Look, you watch. Nate comes to cut him off. Cutting him off. He's going to get closer. Then Nicole comes in from the side. She blocks his view. Look at that. I think that's Dita's little puppy bed over here. Down there. By the lawnmower. Which you can see the next time. Oh, look. The bags have gone. Where did the bags go? You know, the suitcase with the white makeup bag on top. Where is it? It was there before. Coming back to chat. Live stream, yeah, I think so. Yeah, that would be good. 1 hour dry floors. Yeah, 2.5 years. I've almost got 1,000. I saw people, you know, they mentioned my shadows and they've instantly got 5,000 subs. And yet the one who found the shadows, 2.5 years and I haven't even made 1,000 subs. I don't understand that at all. You know, but all these people that have used my shadows, and there are many of them, subs galore. At the end of the day, it's not about the sub count, is it? It's about getting the truth out. Getting the fact out that we're being lied to on a massive scale. And it bothers the hell out of me. bothers the hell out of me. So, do you see the bags are not there anymore? They've just conveniently disappeared. Not Shanann's bags, because Shanann's bag is by the steps inside. So whilst Nicole and Nate and all that were outside, all of a sudden those bags are gone. They're just gone. Where did they go? Is that the makeup bag that... Although I did hear that Sandy was in town that day too. Was that Sandy's luggage? There is a video of Sandy walking down the escalators at the airport, and she's got her luggage with her. I'd love to find that one again and have a look. I was just looking at it the other day, but I watch so many videos again and again that I get mixed up with where they are and what I've done with them. This would be so much easier. You just go online and, oh, that video there, let's talk about that one. There is so much going on, and it's right in front of your face. And you just don't see it because it's all whoosh, you know, normal speed. I bet you half the people wouldn't have seen what I've seen in this video just by watching it normally. Look at those windows, right? And when the cop comes back, look at that car. See how dark it is? Tell me again how Nick could see like straight down and that way to see that over here is where the baby seats are. You know, that kid must have superhuman powers, I'm sure. There's Dita's green bed on the ground and no bags. Look at that. Gone. But the kiddies' satchels are still there. Where did that suitcase and that bag go? Now you see it, now you don't. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Well, that's about as far as I got with it. There's plenty... Excuse me, there's plenty more to see. But I haven't gone through it yet. I have to go through it. Well, I have. About a million, zillion, quadrillion times. And now my throat is getting really tired. So, if anyone has hung this far with me, thank you for watching my first proper live ever with a share screen. Yippee. I appreciate you being here with me. And I'm going to say goodbye. Cheerio. Toodle pip. And yeah, tell your friends. What do you see? What do you see, channel? Alright, good night. God bless.